Hello. This is pretty vibey. Oh. Neat.
Welcome to the world of Mega Man Star Force. Whether you're a newcomer or an EM Wave expert, it's time for an epic adventure through the stars.
I feel like they did better with his voice compared to Land's, because he actually sounds like a kid.
Hello, my name's Geo Stellar. I'm a 5th grader from Echo Ridge, and I want to be an astronaut. It's great to meet you.
My name's Omegasis, and I'm an electromagnetic being from outer space. My hobby's beating up nasty viruses. Don't tremble too much at my power.
Oh god. I guess you could play it like that. That's a decision. I think this is the one I've been seeing everyone use that I'm like, oh, that looks pretty good. I like it. Yeah, that's too small, I think. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I'm into it. Oh, that's neat. Guessing set movement speed is like he's like running all the time. Get that fucking garbage shit off. Actually, I am seeing this and I'm like, I don't fully know what that means, so I'm gonna give it a shot. I assume it's the like pixel smoothing bullshit that they did for the Battle Network collection that looked fucking horrible. I'll just switch it later if I'm like, oh, this is really bad. Oh, they remixed the music for this? Maybe not all of it? Dude, this already feels like they put a lot more into it than the Battle Network collection, and I'm a little sad. Oh, this is neat. Dude, I feel like... I feel like they did so much more for this than they did for Battle Network, and I'm a little sad. It's fine. I like it the way it is. '40's not too crazy. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. We'll play the game first. Alright, we talked like what, 2 weeks ago that oh, I wonder what the stars on the corners are probably to beat the game. I wonder why there's 2 here. Alright, we talked like 2 weeks ago about which version we should play and settled on Leo. Is there... Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted either. Is there... There, that's what I wanted. That is... That's up all the way? Dude, it's so quiet. What is it with video games and, like, making themselves way, way, way too quiet and then not giving you the option to turn it up? Like, this is so quiet, dude. Anyway, hey Riley, how's it going? How's festival tonight? Well, I need a drink already. I don't know how tonight's gonna go. I didn't sleep very well. I wasn't feeling great when I woke up. I almost decided to push the stream back, but... Yeah, those pixels do look very, like, smoothed, and it looks really ugly, and I hate it, so I'm gonna have to change something there, surely. Alright. Let's boogie. We've talked about this a bit frequently. I have played all 3 of these games. I didn't finish 2. I played 3 when it came out, which was probably like 2009 or something. Long time ago. I don't remember anything about it. I played 1 when it came out as well, but then I played that, like... I played it again about 10 years ago, and that's also when I played 2. My memory of these games is not great. So this is going to be interesting, because I wouldn't say I know these games very well. I've been meaning to play them for a couple of years now. I've had it in the back of my head of like, oh, I should play those on stream at some time. This would be a good opportunity to do it, and I kept kind of being like, I think I'm just gonna wait for them to do a Legacy collection, because like I knew they were going to eventually. It maybe took a little bit longer than expected, but we're here now, so now we're gonna sink our teeth in. It is the year 2200X. Extraterrestrial life has been discovered. The new space exploration agency, NASA. They're not the most creative writers, okay? I wonder what that stands for. It better not be space. In an effort to enter into a friendly relationship or brother band with the aliens, launched a space station named Peace. Man's dream to find other intelligent life among the stars had finally been realized. First of all, I love that they used an actual font here instead of fucking Courier New, like for the Battle Network connection. That was something I didn't really love about that collection. They picked like the most basic looking font. I would have preferred it was just the old pixel font, honestly. I like that they actually picked like a font here. However, the space station, the hope of man, met with a mysterious accident, and it disappeared to whereabouts unknown. Of course, many people worked hard to find it, but the space station could not be found. And then, a few months after the incident, a section of piece was found in the sea. All hope was lost after that. NASA took it hard and stopped the search, and put the project on hold permanently. 3 years to the day have passed since. So I do believe this is like 100 years after Battle Network. It is the same timeline. Okay, yeah, right away, these smoothed pixels look like fucking garbage. Get that shit off. The updated character icons look pretty nice. I think those can stay on, but those pixels, oh god, that's so much better. Oh, it looks so pretty. I never understand why. Do people actually like those smoothing filters? Like, are there people that actually like those? Especially in this era, like, the Battle Network games and these and the Zero series, they all have such good sprite work. I don't know why you would butcher them with a smoothing filter like that. Like, I don't know why you would do that. It looks just horrible. I guess they must have done market research on this. And not just Capcom, but other companies too. There must be like actual evidence that like pixel art doesn't sell, and that like that will actually turn off like mainstream consumers. So they feel like they have to do everything in their power to avoid it if they can. Like they had that has to be a thing, which is really sad, but. Like that must be a thing that they think they're hitting more of a mainstream if they do that, because I can't understand why. I don't think the Classic Legacy Collection has smoothing, but I think literally every other Mega Man Legacy Collection has the smoothing filter. I think the X series does. Battle Network absolutely did. This did. I'm sure Zero did. I don't know why it's a thing, because I feel like I feel like most people have to turn those off. I don't get it. I don't get it. Anyway. Oh, you're only up to 3,000? Isn't that like how far we got last night? Maybe not. Also, I have no idea what to do with the voices for these guys, so I'm just gonna be winging it. This guy's probably pretty deep, so I can't believe it's already been 3 years since Kelvin's space station vanished. I suppose it has. Oh, I wanted to ask you about how he's doing. He's in 5th grade now, right? He would be, but he still can't bear to go. Ever since that incident, he's been very closed towards everyone. I don't blame him. The boy lost his father, who he loved dearly. That's gotta be tough. But if he's not going, what about his studies? We're managing with the card force system. He's studying from one of the textbook-type cards. Navi. Textbook type... I feel like there's some grammar issues. That's something that sucks about trying to, like, actually read all of this stuff out, is like little grammar things just make my brain screech to a stop. Whereas if I was just skimming it quickly, I probably wouldn't notice it as much. But he's not really focusing. He fiddles with gadgets or reads about the stars. He wants to move to outer space to find his dad. Oh, I see. Only we had more power, we could have found... Aaron, it's okay. It's not your fault. It was an accident. He just looks like a mopey kid. Just his stance and everything. Come here and say hello, young man. Fine. This man is Mr. Boreal. He worked under your dad at NASA. Howdy. Hey. I really owe him one from when I worked at NASA. That was one brave man, your father. Oh yeah, I quit NASA a while back, and now I work at my own lab just outside of town, researching the Earth, space, and the stars. If you imagine, like, having the kind of money to do that, to just be... If you want, you're welcome to drop by. Don't be rude, introduce yourself to... Does he not know? How does he not know his name? Oh, because it's doing one of these things. Oh, it's not. I thought it was going to ask me to be like, oh, what's your character's name? I don't know what that transition was about. That was weird. My name's GeoStellar. Nice to meet you, GeoStellar. Oh, before I forget, I brought you a present. I didn't even know your name, but I brought you something. It's weird. It's a very special pair of glasses. It's called a visualizer. Heard your father used it in his work, but I don't know much else beyond that. Found it when I quit NASA, and I just thought I'd give it to you. Cool. This was Dad's? Thanks. Are you heading to your usual spot? Yeah, it's gonna be clear out tonight, so I'll be able to see the stars really well. Geo, your transfer isn't on. He sure did. What? Honestly, why must I always remind you to keep your transfer on? Now check your battle cards. Your brothers... Who cares? I don't have any brothers, so no one's going to see my personal page anyway. What are you talking about? If your transfer isn't on, no one can see your ID info either. Okay, I get it. I'm going now, Mom. Be back in a bit. I love how... Can I switch the screens on my own? I don't think there's a way to. There might be. I'll fiddle more later. But the battle cards, like, already have Mega Man on them. Which is very funny. It's like, who's this guy? He's always like that. I wish he could develop a few brother band relationships with some friends. And by the way, where's Geo heading off to? Vista Point, just behind the school. He goes there every day around dusk and just stares up at the sky. He thinks he'll see his dad. Ever since that day, time has come to a stop, for us anyway. I know we should move on, but it's so hard to. Oh boy, I got mail. I don't know who the fuck would be sending me mail. I suck. Everyone hates me. I've a really, really low-cut hairline. No, really, who would be sending me email? Email. Oh. Hey, Nerdist, how's it going? You hunting tonight, or are you up to something else? Class review. This week we studied about transers. Transers are the mobile terminals everyone wears on their arms. They have a variety of functions such as email and phone. They also store your personal page and other info. By pressing the left stick, you can switch between the different screens on your transfer to display such things as your personal card, brother card, and Navi cards. If your transfer is displaying a Navi card, it means that Navi is currently in your transfer. If you swipe a Navi card through your transfer, you'll activate an incredible power. Navis are your indispensable friends, so talk to them once in a while with L. Lastly, all transers are registered to one of 3 satellites up in outer space. Pegasus, Leo, and Dragon mentioned. Thanks to these satellites, transers on the same satellite can communicate with each other. Also, the very symbol of our modern age, the Brother Band, is made possible thanks to them. Okay. Thanks. No one asked. I don't have different pages. It's just the one page stating that I'm a level 1 loser. Just got the 4-star village quest. Just solo tonight. No. Well, damn, we like don't even have neighbors. can't stand how this is, like... This is the loudest the game gets. Like, goddamn, man. I don't know what I'm expecting to find here. That's a Wii remote, if I've ever seen one. God, what a bedroom, man. Can you imagine having a bedroom like this as a kid? That'd be sick. I don't know how we afford a house like this. Maybe I'm just not remembering correctly, but I don't remember it ever being stated that mom works. And dad's dead. So, like, how are we affording this exactly? Like, that's a huge room. Oh man, I can't walk on the road? Where's the fun in that? Don't walk on the road, kids. Sour soda. Actually, you know what? I've had some sour sodas that are okay. I take that back. Apparently, you can advance text with the moving the directional buttons, which I wasn't expecting. Oh yeah, I guess I have to come up with something stupid and funny to put for the secret once they ask me for that. I forgot about that. I just thought that was a weird design element. Yes. Nope, I do not need you to explain. True, that's pretty true. I'm just looking around, man. The fuck is Bud? The fuck is Zach? How do you know these people? As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure you don't. Oh great, it's the Breakfast Club. You're the one, aren't you? The boy who never comes to school? I'm Luna Platts of Echo Elementary, Class 5A, which makes me your class president. The big guy behind me is Bud Bison, and the short one is Zach Temple. I did not ask, lady. Hey, it's Dex. I mean Gutsman. I mean, what was your name again? Bud, that's right. I got it. Hey, jerk. Don't just stand there. Say something. Oh, this is an actually kid if I've ever seen one. The prez is waiting for a response. What do you want? Nothing, but it's my job as class president to see that all of my classmates attend school. What? I hate it when things are not perfect, so having one person missing is unforgivable. Sorry, but I've got nothing to do with you. Yeah, I don't... Imagine, like... You can't just not go to school as a kid. Like... I like that they're just gonna brush... maybe it's different in Japan? I don't know. In America, you get... Like, your parents are gonna be getting in trouble if your kid just doesn't go to school ever. And Mom seems completely not worried about that. She's just like, oh, he's just kind of going through something. Especially, like, it's been 3 years? Has he not been to school in 3 years? I mean, I guess she did imply that they're kind of doing some homeschooling stuff, but, like, if that's the case, then why are these people on my case? I shouldn't even be enrolled in the school. So what's their problem? Hey, you can't say that to the Prez. How dare you? The Prez is telling you to go to school. Don't look down on us because you're taller. I think I'm only taller than you. Nerd. Bud, Zach, that's enough. In any case, Gio, I expect to see you at school tomorrow. Did I even give my name? Again, I shouldn't be enrolled if I'm being homeschooled. Something tells me he won't be showing up. If only we had some way to open him up. Today's brother band lesson was... Yes, that may come in handy. Come on, you two, let's get going. Also... I was gonna say I never had a class president that gave that much of a shit about the other students. Realistically, I probably only ever had one. But even then, like, they're in grade school? We didn't have class presidents in grade school. So I don't, like, I think it's a thing that's, like, kind of different depending on just where you live. But I had... Grade school was kindergarten through 6th. Middle school was 7th through 8th, and then high school was 9th through 12th. Only high school had class presidents, and I couldn't even tell you who ours was. Even at the time, I don't think I could have told you who it was. So the fact that she's, like, so involved... I guess, like, maybe if it's a smaller class... My class was pretty big, so maybe that's part of it. Ugh, it's from the Prez. Hi, Gio, it's your class president, Luna Platts. I didn't like your attitude, but I can forgive you if you come to school. We have some Brother Band homework today. I've attached a new version of the Brother Band program we're using in class, so make sure to do your homework. Oh, and one more thing. Come to school. No. What? Okay, looks like we're all set. Now we're going to use this program and do your homework. So pay close attention. Why do I have homework? I'm not enrolled. What are you talking about? This is the brother screen on your transer. It shows you info about your brothers. You can access this screen by selecting brother on the menu screen. Oh, you don't have a single brother. You don't have any friends? What a loser. I can't explain anything like this. Alright, I'll tell you what. Just for now, I'll be your brother. You better be thankful. I wonder what the Japanese term they use for this is. Or maybe they just have a different definition of the word brother. In English, it seems odd. Because, like, you can't be my brother. You're a girl. It's not how that works. That is one of those few things where you can actually say, no, you cannot be a brother. You are a girl. That is not how that works. That's not how this language works. So it just makes me wonder how that works in other languages. If they just have terminology that works and clicks a little bit better. I never thought about shit like this when I was a kid. But it also, like, I don't know, I try to encourage people being curious, so I try to be curious myself. Now, you and I are brothers. Actually, do you need me to explain Brother Band to you? Yeah, you might as well. It's been a long time. Also, I don't have any friends, so you probably should. What is that, like the Japanese term, aniki? Because they obviously mean, like, a companionship more than... I feel like in English you hear brother and you think of sibling relation, and that's, like, not what this is. I thought everyone knew about brother bands. Well, whatever. Brother band is a system that connects friends together through EM waves. Once you become brothers, you can send mail and trade data no matter where you are. You can also see each other's personal page. How it's a personal page? Well, your profile and battle cards are shown there. If you're going to have any brothers, you're going to need a personal page. I know, let's make you one. Okay, sure. You can see this by selecting your brothers or your own icon from the brother screen. So personal page is just that. It's where info about a person is displayed. It's like a guild card. It's a term usually translated to brother. Yeah, I feel like it might just be a thing that was like a little lost in translation. It's like not a big deal, of course. And I don't know what else they would have called it. You can see a brother's info and vice versa. Now I'll explain things one at a time. In the upper left corner, a person's name, face icon, and level up. Oh, that's right. You can actually, like... At least in the original, you could make custom face icons. I don't know if they're going to let you do that in this. They might have disabled that because we can't be trusted with anything. I remember putting a lot of effort into making, like a Battle Network style portrait of myself to use, at least in this game. I remember it was extremely difficult figuring out how to sprite glasses. Lower part shows all of the lower part shows your battle data. You can't see because I'm in your way? Alright, fine. Who's the blue guy? Like, that's a better look at it. It's like, what? Who's that? Favorite is where the 6 cards you set as your favorites are displayed. Favorite battle cards can be used by brothers, so you should set only your strongest cards. Let's see, best combo. I don't actually know much about that, but we don't need it right now anyway. Link abilities are powers you and your brother give to each other as a boost. I wonder if this feature has, like, online functionality now. Because, like... Well, I guess it did in the original, too. Lastly, let's look at the upper right. Do you see the mess and secret buttons? I feel like it's just like a... In this day and age, they could have made those actually just say message and secret. I don't want to write anything. Will that fit? It's a very small... It barely fits. Secrets you can't tell a stranger, you can tell to your brothers. When you become brothers with someone, they can see your secrets, so be honest. You can change your secret at any time, so for now just write something. I like video games. I can't even think of, like... I can't even think of a more serious one to put, so... I did it. If you have real friends and you want to form a brother bond with them, you can only become real brothers with 3 people at first, but if one day you achieve something great, the number of brothers you can have will grow. That concludes your brother band homework. Now all you have to do is fight other people in matches, meet lots of people, form brother bands, and come to school. Oh, and one last thing. You just said that. Come to school. Yeah, sure. I thought this was an email. Yeah, it was. Holy crap, this is the same thing. Oh. Actually, they did say that this game has autosave. I wonder, like, the frequency at which it autosaves. Like, they did give me an autosave thing when I booted up. Train. Why is there a train here? On what? Yep, it's a bench, alright. Sure is. The stars were just beginning to twinkle as Geo turned his eyes to the heavens. I'm pretty sure it was broad daylight when we just walked up here, but okie dokie. Dad, Cassiopeia is so bright tonight. Oh, and today this man named Mr. Boreal came to our house, and he gave me your visualizer. It's got some sort of special lens, and it feels like it has a special power, but what can I see with it? If I use it, will I see you? Nope. Who am I kidding? Dad, where are you? I missed you so much. This is Dad's access signal. It's getting closer and closer. We'll be fine. Ah! So this is Earth. What? You could see me? That's funny. Humans aren't supposed to be able to see energy beings like me. Are you a monster? Why are there roads in the sky? That's not the Milky Way, that's for sure. I don't think this universe would even have the same constellations as real life, but okay, whatever, run with it. Am I dreaming? Okay, good, so just keep the glasses off, and everything will be fine. Ah! Now I get it. You can see my EM body with those glasses. But I didn't see a thing earlier. I must have activated some hidden power with those glasses when I zapped them. Hey, didn't anyone tell you not to gawk? But I guess I can't blame you, kid. Who are you? The name's Omegasis. But humans get it all wrong, so just call me Mega. Oh, Mega mentioned. I'm from planet FM, so I'm what you humans call an alien, I guess. But to me, you guys are the real aliens. You know what? That's fair. Normally, you humans can't see my EM body, which is made of electromagnetic waves. That's what EM stands for, in case you're a fucking idiot. But somehow, I guess you can with those glasses. That road you see in the sky is a part of the wave world, a wave road. You got all that, Geostellar? Why does an alien know my name? I heard it from a human I met in space. That's convenient. That human, could it be... Was it my dad? Where is he right now? They're here already? They're here? Who's here? Creeps who are after me, that's who. What? How... Huh? What the... The train's not supposed to be able to move, especially not off its fucking rails. EM viruses from planet FM. They're going to destroy the town with that. What? Why? If they did that, it'd be a disaster. Plus, Mom's still at home. There's only one way to stop that train. Go into it and delete those EM viruses. Delete those viruses, but how? Like this. Now listen up, kid. You want to stop that train? You do what I say, got it? You humans have those card force things, right? Yeah. Take out one of your blank cards. Oh, okay. Alright, here we go. Wow, that card's glowing. What's he doing? I'm powering up the card with my energy. Look, we don't have much time. Next, we've got to find a wave hole. I'm not telling you where my wave hole is. It's where a chunk of space has been warped into a whirlpool shape. I bet you can see them with those glasses. Space has been warped into a whirlpool. Ah! Whirlpool. Oh yeah, how's this gonna work? Do I have a cursor? So on the DS, you had to like tap on these on the touchscreen. So I don't know how this is gonna work. You don't need to wear your visualizer for this next part, but swipe the card I made when you're at a wave hole. You do know how to swipe a card, right? Of course, you just press R. Yeah, and then you've got to yell, EM wave change, Geostellar on the air. Okay. Oh, and I guess I should tell you, kid, push Y to put on your visualizer. That way you can see the wave world. Now put those glasses to good use. Let's move. See, I guess they just made it a jack-in button. Which makes sense. Hey, there's one there too. Or no, it's those you have to touch. Yeah, these are just... Yeah, this...
Geostellar, on the air.
Oh, I don't remember that being a thing. Hey, it's the guy on our battle cards. Where are we? Ah, what is with this get-up? In my hands. Hey kid, quit screaming like a baby. This is the wave world. You fused with me, so now you're in wave form. My head is now your hand. It's fine, don't worry about it. Fused? You mean you and me, we became one? And I'm a wave thingy now? I forget, like, does he ever in the anime just, like, talk to his hand? Like, he has to, right? Because he's doing it right now. You gotta be pulling my leg. Change me back right now. Don't get cold feet now, kid. I need your power to stop the EM viruses. But I don't have any powers. Oh, look, it's a bit complicated, but for some reason, I'm not as powerful on this planet as I usually am on Planet FM. So I need to fuse with someone from here. When we're fused like this, and you take on waveform, it's called pulse in. And you pulse out to go back out to the real world. you know, jack in was just a really bad term, and we really had to get rid of that one. So you're saying when we pulse in and fuse, you can use your powers? So that means we are going to kick some EM virus butt. So take this wave road to the train, enter its comp space, and fight those EM viruses. You ready, kid? Am I ready? I'm not fighting, am I? I can't fight. I don't know how to fight. Oh, stop whining. It's the only way to stop that locomotive. I don't know how I know what a locomotive is. I'll teach you how to fight. Just get inside the train's comp space first. But that's impossible. How are we supposed to get inside the train's comp space or whatever it is? Get as close as you can to the locomotive and press A. You'll fly in automatically because we're a bunch of EM waves. If you get stuck, press L and I'll give you a hand, okay? Let's cut the chatter and go. Yeah, we have been standing here for a very long time. Hold on. Did we... So does that just make it... I don't know what that does. Because I'm moving at the same speed. For sure. Unless I have to hold R to ZR to change that? That does feel faster. Hello. You're just Omochao. Oh man. What is this, a fucking Nintendo game? Let me explore. Oh, is that what I'm looking for? Truckman. Okay. I think that is what we're looking for. Oh, nope, he's just hanging out. Oh my god. What in the Nintendo? Yeah, it just is like auto-target here. That was always a thing about this game that was, like... Theoretically, doing the Legacy Collection of these games was, like, pretty easy. But this was something that was like, well, how are they going to address this? Because you needed a touchscreen for this. So they either needed to have, like, an on-screen cursor... or to do something like this, which this is probably preferable, but it, of course, required going through the entire game and finding every single instance and, like, coding this in. Oh, I think they're waiting for me to push the button. Okay. Beep. This is the locomotive's comp space. In other words, we're inside the train's computer. Those EM viruses have got to be around here, so let's find them and give it to them good. Hello. It's interesting, I feel like you have to go through a lot more to get to, like, the tutorial, like, the battle tutorial in this game, just because they have to set up, like, you know, he has to meet Omegasys and everything. I feel like in Battle Network, it was a little easier to immediately comprehend, like, yeah, everyone has these net navis. We have one that's called Mega Man. That's there it is. You got it. You're good to go. But I feel like if they tried to jump into this one and just be like, yeah, so you have an alien friend. I would have been like, wait, what? There's a lot of questions there. Your old man sure wasn't a wuss like you. The fuck did you just say to me? You stupid hand? If I fight those viruses, you'll tell me about my dad, right? I'll think about it. Wow. Dick. Okay. Oh, it's all upscaled. Oh, I don't know if I like that. In the wave world, we have wave battles. Now, kid, keep your mouth shut and learn. This is the custom screen. Here, 6 of your 30 battle cards are shown. You can choose which of these you want to use. So I can choose all 6, right? This isn't an all-you-can-pick buffet. There are rules to follow, you know. First, cards in the same column can be picked in the same turn. Next, cards that are the same can be picked no matter where they are positioned. Think about what cards will work and pick wisely. Pick wisely, but I don't know which to use. I may have them, but I've never really used one. I don't even know who it's weird that these cards just have us merged on the card, like how... Relax, you can read about a battle card by pressing R, and if you run across a really nasty enemy, you can press L to try to run away. But whether you make it or not depends on luck. Ha ha ha. Weird. I knew there was a catch. Okay, let's put up or shut up. Choose your cards, kid. So if I do that, but then I can't pick in the same column. It's one or the other. Okay, I understand. Yeah, 3-shot spread, Lava's firebomb. If I fell with the fucking cannons. Finally, time to crush them with your cards. The cards you chose are in the bottom right. They sure are. This is the next card's name and attack power. To use a battle card, press A, and to fire the Mega Buster continuously, hold down B. Okay, I get how to fight, but what about my health? It's here in the upper left. These numbers are your hit points and represent your health. If this drops to 0, we're kaput. Got it? You can use L to move left and right to avoid enemy fire. Now let's get fighting, partner. Wait a sec, what if I use up all my cards before I beat all the enemies? Well, you're a troublesome one. Look here. This is the custom gauge. Fills up automatically over time. If you hit L or R when it's full, you'll enter the custom screen again. Okay, you should be all set now, so let's go.
Alright! Take this! Have some of this! Alright! That was great!
I don't know if I like the voices, if I'm honest. This bunch. No, I'll tell you about white battle cards first. White battle cards are useful little guys. No matter where they are, they can be paired up with another card, even different ones. Okay, so that doesn't affect the column rules. Should I take this too? I can't foresee it being useful here, but... Mega attack. Listen, sword only attacks one square ahead of you, which means it won't hit the baddies. Then what am I supposed to do? That's where the mega attack comes in handy. Use air spread to deal with the 2 pests in the front first, and then before you use the sword card, press down. Do that and I'll lock onto the enemy. When I'm locked on, a sight will appear on enemies in front or diagonal from us. When you see that sight, use the sword card. We'll dash right up to him and cut him in 2.
Mega, let's go all out! Got you!
Goodbye! Did you really think you could beat us?
Okay. One last thing, countering and bonus cards. How about one at a time, please? First, what's countering? Countering is when one of your card attacks hits an enemy at the exact moment it's launching an attack at you. Your attack will stun them for a little while. Sounds a little hard, but I get countering now. But you don't only stun the enemy when you counter, you also get one bonus card. You know how normally you can only use the cards you chose on the custom screen? Well, if you counter, you can get a bonus card. Bonus cards are random, but this way you don't have to wait for the custom gauge to fill up before trashing the enemy. It's hard to get the timing right on counter, but so don't push your luck trying to get one. But just this one time, try to get a bonus card and delete the viruses in one turn. I hate to break it to you, that's probably not going to happen.
All right, let's clear them out.
Take this!
Never mind. I'm the best.
Here I go!
Come on, I was just getting started.
You did better than I expected, kid. You've caught my interest. Think I'll hang around for a little bit longer. How do you like that? I hate it. I'm really sorry, but no way am I getting roped into something like that again. Oh, and I guess you don't want to hear about your old man? But that's got nothing to do with this. Also, I did what you asked, you fucking shitty alien. Well, if you don't want me hanging around, I can take a hint. See you, kid. Okay, you can stay in my transfer for a bit. Just please tell me about my dad. Glad we agree, partner. Megasis kind of sucks. After that, we moved the train back to its original spot and then returned home. But this alien, Mega, will he really tell me about my dad? The next morning. Gio, I'm leaving for my part-time job. I guess she does work. I don't want to push you, Gio, but maybe you should try going to school again. I think you need to make some friends. Well, I'm off to work. Leave me alone. I was up late fighting alien virus things. Monsters. Why don't you go to school? If I went, I might make some friends. So you're saying you don't go to school because you don't want to make any friends? I had heard that humans valued their friends and brother brands a lot, or is that just hearsay? You don't know what it's like to lose someone close to you. That's why you can say that. You really believe that? Whatever. I guess even among humans there are sad and bitter ones like you. All of a sudden, Earthlings are a much more interesting race. Hey, Gio, let's go check out your town. I want to see what other kinds of people are here. Aw, come on. Why would I want to do that? Besides, I don't like talking to other people. You know what? Big same. Quit dragging your feet and get out there. Okay. I think you just broke many things. Can I, like... What? Okay, I should save. Yes. Yes. I do think they implemented autosave. Oh boy. Oh my god. Omegasis, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay, we're gonna be here for a minute. It's fine, ads are playing, you're not missing anything. You can hold B, let's fucking go! Okay, you didn't tell me that I had a shield. Dude, I say I'll pull you into traffic. Honestly, I'm getting heavy Venom vibes from Omegasis. Like movie Venom vibes. So there's a not jack-in point here. I want to talk to some humans. You want to talk to the pretty lady? Okay. There, I did it. I talked to a person. There, I talked to another person. Are you happy now? Can we go on the internet? Or radio waves? Or whatever the fuck? Oh. Would you look at that? I'm having a weird thing here where I'm realizing that I don't like the Switch D-pad for this. I'm trying to remember... I'm pretty sure I hated using analog on Battle Network. I guess I used the Switch Pro controller for most of that playthrough. Those playthroughs, I guess, is the correct way of saying that. I don't want to go talk to fucking townspeople. They suck. This kid just stares at the river. This kid also just stares at the river. There's nothing to do in this town. Yeah, you're not supposed to do that. They're supposed to be private. Plus, you can already see mine, so...
EM wave change, Geostellar, on the air.
Ah. I see. Oh, we can't see their secrets. Boy, that was enthralling.
close in.
Deep. Well, the screen transition is like, that takes some getting used to. Barrier. Ooh, they are wide sword by default. Let's fucking go.
You're done for. You're done for.
All according to plan.
Someone played the originals, like, semi-recently. They didn't have voices, right? Ooh. I mean, I'm pretty sure there was a setting for turning the voices off, so... Yeah, new voices. I don't know, it's weird because I think the voices sound like too high quality, so it feels very strange to me. Ooh. That could be nice to turn on after, like, when I'm on, like, my third playthrough. You know what I mean? For now, I think I want original music. I thought that was a spread shot. I'm stupid. Ooh. Long soda. Ooh. What? I think it's the fact that it transitions like that, like mid-combat transition, that just makes my brain go, "Ugh." Money. Ugh. Attacks and paralyzes. Neat. I thought those were both the same sword. So it doesn't give you the counter thing from Battle Network where it, like, you do more damage on the next chip. Now here's a question. Will this pulse me all the way out, or just leave? It does go all the way out, okay. Wit. It feels like it gives me this feeling of like the game force like I'm playing a PC game and it's force minimizing it when I get into combat, which is it's just weird. It there's like a little bit of whiplash with it. Overall, I think it's like a great transition. I like how they did it. But it does feel like a little strange sometimes. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, fine. Fuck. Get out of here. Oh, that looks fucking weird. I don't think I like it very much. Is there a program advance in this? I think you wouldn't be able to do it unless there was neutrals anyway, so I'm gonna guess not. God, it looks so staticky and weird. So it looks like you don't heal between battles in this game. Which was already not a thing in every single Battle Network game, so... I wouldn't say I was expecting to. That. I'm pretty sure you could control the chip screen with the D-pad even in the original. It was just, like, kinda not as great. Because being able to just tap it is so much faster. That part wasn't a question. I was more curious about how you were gonna tap on things in the overworld to jump into them. That obviously required a pretty big workaround. Boop, 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 boop. Whoops. I thought that was a barrier for some reason. Why can't I go into those? Guess I just can't yet. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. What the fuck? Wonder if... Can you turn autosave off? Not that I would necessarily want to, but I could see why you might want to in some situations. It doesn't look like it. Oh my god. Huh. So are the cards randomly white? That's something I'm not sure about. Whoops. I fat-thumbed. Hello. Ew. Okay. It's not immediately helpful, but... Blip. Doop doop. Doop 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 doop. Doop doop ribbit. Oh, so I just... So I could just, like, do this, and then just holds the R whenever I'm, like... I'm trying to get somewhere, and I don't want to fight a bunch of Mets. That's cool. I like that they have, like, a button for the assist controls, so that you can just use them selectively. That's really neat. That's really neat. I like that. Because then, yeah, I can just, like, force encounters off if I'm, like, just trying to get somewhere. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. What was his name? I forgot it. Oh, I forgot. Okay. I was like, is that a pun? Ooh. I guess I already have 4 of those, so there's not really a reason. Alright. The time has come. We open a fresh notepad file. We save to desktop. We call it Star Force Notes. We list HP memory, Echo Ridge, 3000 Zenny. So that we can remember that that is there. Holy moly. Actually, take the cannons. Blah. Blah. Did I do his? I don't think so. Yeah, Joe Haunt. There's probably like one I haven't done. Bloop, bloop. You probably man, what a miserable existence that would be. You were created as a program to drive things, and you're not good at driving things. Like, what do you do about that? What can be done about that? We take those. Aw, man. Fuck you. Fuck you. Ow. What in the fuck? Okay. There are no items here? I guess maybe it'll be relevant later. Ah. Okay. Nothing super crazy. Okay, we're still doing this. So I think there's like that one kid. I didn't look at it. I didn't go up there yet either. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, I don't think I did this one. Okay. I would say we didn't really find much of interest in those, but... God, Omegasis kind of sucks. Since the presence I felt this morning. But everyone in town checks out. No one's hiding. Ephemians can hide in more than just transers. Oh yeah, like what happened with the train. Aha, I got it. Ephemians are hiding out in a comp space somewhere. That's gotta be it. So what do we do now? Do I have to spell it out? Victory goes to the one who strikes first. So we have to make the first strike. Let's check all the comp spaces in this area. I already did that! Except there's one that I couldn't do before, so it's probably that one. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. Well played. Alright, hold that phone. Those are probably the same, yeah. Edit. Because we could put some of these in. Explodes, lobs upon and explodes in a plus-shaped piercing attack that can change directions just once. Look how nice it is when they actually have, like, actual explanations that, you know, that use, like, actual full words, and you can actually understand what the fuck it's saying. If that was... If that was Battle Network, it would probably be like Pierce attack, change direct 1. And you'd be like, what? I beg your pardon? Oh, no wonder we're seeing so many fucking swords. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. Was it 4Kids that handled it? I'm not surprised. The Battle Network dub wasn't great. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of barriers. Do I really need basic swords when I have wide swords and long swords? I mean, it does do a lot of damage. Air spreads don't. So we get like 3 of those. Yeah, I'm gonna drop the barriers. I'm not a big defensive player, for better or worse. Ew, that's such favorites. I don't fucking care, man. You, like... What? No, I pushed the button. I know, that's why it says... That says click the left stick to favorite, right? I'm not crazy? Because I pushed the left stick and they're just like, but you have to pick favorites. I know. What? Oh, because I'm in the okay, so you click the left stick to go into, like, selection mode. That's weird. You know what? I like it the longsword. Okay. I do think the original game actually lets you name Geo. I do think that's a thing. So that's why they had that weird thing at the beginning of the game where they were like, oh, what's your name again? But I think that just, they took that out. Which, like, I'm kind of for it. I think it's kind of weird when a game is like, this is very specifically a character that we have written, but we're gonna have you name them. Like, that is weird to me. It's one thing if it's like Pokemon, where it's a completely blank character that you can kind of do whatever you want with. Like, that makes sense. Blap. Blap. That's a lot of cards. Why would you not, like, auto-aim in a way that was actually gonna hit, like you do with literally every other attack? Is that asking too much? Yes, it seems like it auto-saves whenever you switch areas, which is pretty cool. Again, like, as someone who likes Battle Network so much, I'm a little annoyed that this actually has a number of pretty nice quality of life upgrades where Battle Network had fucking nothing. Like, that felt like such a bare minimum collection. I don't even need those, but they're mine now. Well, that worked. radar missile. So let's give this a shot. If I just hold ZR, are we just gonna not get any battles? Also, this game still doesn't have, like, a fucking map. Like, they still haven't quite figured that one out, huh? Oh, so we can just, like, go to different areas entirely through... That's interesting. Oh, boy. Ooh. I don't think this is where the bad guy is, but it is where loot is. Okay, that wasn't a lot of loot, but loot is loot. Okay. No, I guess not. What in the... Okay. That's like a boss arena if I've ever seen one. See, that's really... There's a lot of, like, just really nice touches about this game. Like, I like that they have stuff like... First of all, Battle Network just had the, like, Buster Max mode, where it just made your Buster shots do, like, 500 damage. This one's a lot more of, like, freeform. Just like, yeah, you could do that. But then you could also just be like, I want to take less damage. Things do too much damage. Or I need money for a reason. You can just turn on HP recovery after battles, which is kind of nice. I like difficulty settings like this, where it's not just easy, medium, hard. Because sometimes there's just certain things that you're like, I would really like this quality of life to be a thing. You can see where version 2 bosses are, that's really cool. I don't know what the Battle Network content is exactly, so I'm not going to worry about that. But, like, I could see myself hitting a point where I'm like, you know what, I'm going to turn on HP recovery, because it's just going to make things a little bit less tedious, or I really need money right now, so I'm going to ramp that up. Things are dealing way too much damage, so, like, give me damage reduction, just a smidgen, just to balance it out a bit. I really like that. Very cool settings. And then I like that this is, like, on a button, so that you can just use it selectively. I think that's really cool. Because, like, right now I'm just trying to cover ground, right? So, like, stop throwing mets at me. Then there's autosave, like... I don't know, early impressions of this collection are very good. Whereas there was, like, a lot with the Battle Network collection that I was kind of like, this could be better. I still like the games a lot, but, like, they could have... That was a pretty lazy collection, I think. Hold on. Back up. This actually requires reading. Yo, daddy-o, am I a cool cat or what? Is everything copacetic with you? What am I doing here? You don't know? Well, take 5 and let me tell you. My bag is keeping these drinks cool. Can you dig it? I'll hip you something, young. I'll hip you to something, young blood. I am the coldest of the cool. Don't get too close or you might freeze. What an absolute cartoon character. Also, I don't think this is where we're looking for baddies. I thought it would be because we weren't able to get in here before. Not fucking with you. And hell, I said that you can, like, hold the button to, like, turn encounters off, but you can also set that to, like, double encounters if you're trying to, like, find a certain enemy or something. It's cool. It's good stuff. Oh man. I think the only thing I'm kind of like, you still missed was that there's no map. And I feel like these areas can be, like, very annoying to navigate sometimes. It's not gonna be in there. Is it gonna be back in the car? Like, do they want me to go back there? There's not that many places here. Yeah, I think I prefer having the voices off. The voices were kind of taking me out of it a little bit, if I'm being honest. It just felt mismatched. Because they were very much like newly recorded voice lines in a game that is very much not new. Yeah, I think Battle Network 5 or something had area maps. Like, every now and then they're like, oh, we should probably add maps to this game, but then they just consistently are like, yeah, never mind. It's weird. It's like they figured out that it's sometimes a good idea, but then just didn't do it a lot of the time. It only has 2. It's fine by me. Update my notes for sold out. No, you don't understand. Okay, so there's already like an issue with just pushing A to jump into that stuff is because it's on the same button as talking to things. So sometimes you're trying to talk to an NPC and they're assuming that you were trying to jump into a transit or something. Hopefully it won't be too big of a deal, but... Oh, it is in the car. Okay. Like, I feel like they maybe should have put the button to jump in on, like, Y or something instead. I guess how would you then switch what you're targeting? I don't know. I feel like there was probably another option that they could have gone with there, though. Oh, it's gonna be fucking with this thing. Alright, give me a quick save. Hello. Thought it might be an Femian, but it's a peon. Just get ready, kid. Here he comes. Are you a car thief too? Sorry, but this here's mine. Go get your own or face my wrath. Yeah. What a dork. Get absolutely wrecked. Okay. That's fine. You got me. Sweet. Humans have been infected by EM viruses. Looks like the planet FM's got its hands all over this town, too. That was a person? Yeah, in wave form, just like you. But in his case, he was infected with a low-level virus and turned into a jammer. What have I done? I attacked him full force. I'm sure he'll be fine. His injuries weren't life-threatening or anything. Well, standing around here is pointless, so for now, let's go back to your place. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna shrug off the fact that I killed a man. It's pretty disrespectful of my feelings, but... Oh, so sometimes that does work. Where it doesn't completely pulse out. We're just gonna keep calling it Jack Out, and that's just gonna be a thing. Because I had to, like, really fight my muscle memory there to be like, don't say Jack Out, don't say Jack Out, don't say Jack Out. It's evening already. I wonder if Mom's home yet. Huh? Aw, fuck. You didn't come again today. Just how long do you plan on skipping school? Hey, we're trying to ask how you're doing. Least you could do is answer. I feel like I'm usually not the type of person, like, I think it's pretty, like, cringe early teen behavior to be like, this game would be better if they swore, but I actually feel like Omegasis would be a better character if he swore. Because I feel like he already has that attitude anyway. What a pain in the butt. I'll teach him a... You're not gonna do anything to him. You gonna stop me, kid? Come on, Mega. Do you realize how much of a mess it would be if you show yourself? It's not like you can hear me anyway. We don't have to take this twerp's rants. No, stop it. Don't jerk my arm around. Oh. I'm gonna show him my awesome mega uppercut. What are you mumbling about now? Look, jerk, just be good and come to school. It's for your own good anyway. Sure, you can... Little creep. Well, that's what you fucking get. I'm sorry. Please just stay away from me. You think I overdid it just a smidge? Nah, we sent a message. They were kind of being bullies. I mean, like, maybe you shouldn't have fucking hit him, but, you know. Bud, what good are those muscles? That was so sloppy letting him knock you out in one punch. I'm so ashamed. If you didn't have a brother band with me, you'd be just another useless meathead. If you ever disgrace me again, I'll cut our brother band. What? Now stay here and cool off, hothead. Let's go, Zach. Yes, madam. This game is weird. Going off of my memories of it, like, compared to Battle Network. I think overall I like the gameplay of Battle Network better. Like, I think I like the combat. But I honestly, as much as I do like the characters and everything of Battle Network, a lot of the characters in that game are very, very shallow. And they're likable, but they're shallow. I think the characters, for the most part, in this game are better. I don't think Bud and Zach are great. Bud is just Dex. Like, he's the same character type. Zach is just Yai. It's the same character type, except he's not... I guess he's nerdy instead of rich. I think Luna, and we haven't met her yet, but Sonia, I think they're both great. And then there's probably other characters in 2 and 3 that I just am not remembering off the top of my head, because I hadn't played those as much. This one I've played twice, so this one I like kind of remember pretty well. Can't believe I was beaten by that twerp. I really am just a worthless meathead. At this rate, the Prez won't need me around. Nobody will. I'll go back to being all alone. I don't want that. Never again. I can feel it. The frequency of loneliness. Who's there? Oh, a ghost? I'm sorry I had you last night, Mr. Porkchops. I am not a ghost, and a porkchop is made from a pig. I'm not a pig, I'm a cow. You're a bull. Ahem. Now listen up, Mr. Bud Bison. How do you know my name? I'm Taurus. I'm an FMian from the planet FM. I was drawn here by your loneliness wave. Loneliness wave? Bud, you're a smart boy. If you allow me to occupy the crevice in your heart, I could give you power, and if you were to show that power to the Prez, let's just say you wouldn't be alone again. Show her the power? How do I do that? Don't worry. Leave everything to me. Now allow me to enter your heart, unless you would rather return to loneliness. I don't want to be alone. What in the world were you thinking? The twerp ticked me off. Don't tell me he didn't make you mad. Oh, maybe a little, but you went too far. You've got to protect yourself, kid. There isn't anyone else who's gonna do it. That's what I learned growing up on Planet FM. That's enough, Mega. I've got to apologize to that kid when I see him again. I'm wiped out. I'm going to bed. Punching people in the face sure takes a lot out of you. And now the news. Echo Ridge mailbox was destroyed in the wee hours of the morning today. Recently, there have been a rash of incidents, from bright red bicycles and rose petals to the warehouses where bricks for flower beds are stored, are being destroyed all across town. Satella police are looking into whether this latest incident is related to the others. A rash of incidents? Hey Mega, you don't think those guys who were after you are behind this, do you? I doubt it, but these incidents, interesting. Red bicycles, roses, and warehouses, and the mailbox. Whatever, it's got nothing to do with me. Well, let's get going to Vista Point. Oh boy. Yes, I just watched the news. Ugh. Hey, we wear red. That seems like it could be bad. Is it nighttime already? Isn't it the next day? Did we just skip the whole day? Also, hold on, we're taking a learning opportunity. Because my brain just went, oh yeah, this is like a thing that I've just accepted as a reality for 40 years, and I don't know why. Why do bulls dislike red? Bulls do not actually hate the color red, as they're colorblind to red and green. They charge at the matador's cape because of the rapid waving movement and not the color itself. Red is used because it traditionally masks bloodstains and provides dramatic flair rather than provoking the bull. Huh. Look at that. We learned something tonight. I learned something tonight. Maybe people knew that already. I said something very bad's about to happen. It's just my imagination, right? I think I read that as you should go up to Vista Point. Oh, well, you shouldn't do that. Well, I guess we're gonna do that then. Hello. Hey, thanks. True, that's pretty true. A little while later. Please tell me about my dad. Should I? I don't know who's talking. I feel like it's probably Luna. Yeah, maybe I should have just gone with that. What's with that face? Anyway, someone out all by himself this late at night. Don't tell me you're the one causing all the trouble around town recently. It's not me. What's with you? You don't have to get so worked up. It's not as if someone like you could even remotely be the culprit. I've decided that it was dumb luck that you beat Bud last time. I wouldn't say beat him. It's not like it was a fight. That came off as a more of a flex than I meant it to. Beat implies that we were fighting, and I knocked him the fuck out before a fight could even happen. So, yeah. That is not an accurate descriptor of what happened. Oh, is he okay? Bud, he's perfectly fine. Right now we're being super citizens driving around in our scouring car. What the fuck did you just say? Did I just have a stroke? What was... What were the words that just came out of my mouth? Super Citizens Scouring Car. What? Oh, that's good to hear. Wait, what's a scouring car? Like I was just saying, there's been a lot of crimes going on around town, so we're scouring every nook and cranny to find the criminal. You're a class president. What are you doing? That is not your business. I'm going to protect my town. Wow, Prez, you have such a great sense of justice. No one can top you. You're a role model for all. What a fucking brown noser, dude. So how about it? Should I sign you up? Sorry, I'm not interested. Well then, don't stay out too late. Who knows what kind of dangers may find you if you do. Oh, and come to school, okay? Yeah, yes, madam. God, Zach really sucks. He's probably the worst so far. She's like 8. She's like 12. Because that makes it so much better. Oh, I'm tired from just talking to her. Let's go home. Actually, before we go home, I don't know, 12 is like 6th grade, isn't it? So I guess 11, because they said 5th grade. Or is my head math completely off? No, that sounds right. My grade school went up to 6th grade. Now, granted, my birthday's in October, so I was always on, like, the higher age of the grade. Fifth grade is 10 here in Canada. We start middle school at 11. Oh. I mean, yeah, like, I think I said, like, really early on. Even that's gonna change even depending on which, like, town you live in. I don't even know what it's like where I currently live, because I don't have children, and have no reason to have that knowledge. But where I did grow up, grade school was kindergarten to 6th grade, middle school was 7th and 8th, and high school was 9 through 12th. And I imagine that's pretty unusual to a lot of people. I'm under the impression most people just have grade school and high school. In fact, I think where I grew up, I don't think there is a middle school anymore. I think they may have gotten rid of it. Not rid of it, but I think they, like, repurposed it, and I don't think that's a thing anymore. I could be wrong. Again, it's not something I felt the need to keep up with, really. But yeah, they said 5th grade, so that's probably... I don't know what it's like in Japan, I guess. I guess it could be different still there. And also, I feel like anime adds like 5 years to everyone. So, realistically, she's probably like 16. Ugh. Alright, the reason I paused is because ads are about to play and I should take a break. So I'm gonna do that. And then we will continue. I am having a good time so far. I do think there's some, like, kookiness with the writing, but it's like the good kind of kookiness where it's like fun to poke fun at. It's not like, oh, this writing is bad. It's like, this is goofy and silly and fun to laugh at. Which Battle Network was as well, so not terribly surprised by that. I think it's just important to clarify because I feel like... I guess there is a fine line there, because, like, take Pokemon ZA. I thought the writing in that was just bad, so I was, like, poking fun at that a lot, and that wasn't because it was, like, just fun to laugh at, that was because I thought the writing was not very good. I thought a lot of the characters acted in very stupid ways for, like, not great reasons. Like, they were just being dumb and inconvenient. But, like, just because I'm poking fun at this doesn't mean I'm disliking it, is really all I'm getting at. I think just conceptually, this and Battle Network are both. They're just easy to make fun of. Because they are very, very silly. But I think that's part of the appeal. I don't think that's a bad thing. What determines my level? How am I level 6? Is that just HP upgrades? Is it 1 level per 10 HP? I guess that would work. Have you played any of these Nerdist? I feel like we probably talked about that at some point, but I don't recall. Well, I'm glad I didn't go 5 steps further before taking that break. Here's a tip. If you hear a horn, get the fuck out of the street immediately. Like, what are you doing, kid? Oh, what the fuck? So what do you think? Nice truck, right? I'll even give you a ride in it if you want. I'm okay, really. My home is, like, less than a block away. Anyway, bye. I'm really sorry about what happened. Well, see ya. That guy has some nerve turning down another one of my invitations like that. He's gonna be trouble with a capital T. Just you wait, I'm gonna find a way to get that kid to school, somehow, some way. Prez, it's time to go. What's wrong, bud? Isn't this the perfect chance to get your revenge? You can get back at the brat that hung you out to dry and show your new powers to the Prez. Show her my powers. Yes, that's it. Actually, I should have gone Eggman voice for Bullman. Come on, bud, get in here and drive. Wait, so wait. How old is he? He can drive? He was the driver? I wasn't questioning who was driving before, but then they mentioned that he's the driver, and it's like, and now I'm like, what? Yes, let your feelings take control. Yeah, are we going with the cliche of big dumb kid that's been held back a couple of grades? A couple, that's a lot of grades. If he can drive, that's a lot of grades. A monster? He's gone. Well, you did ask him to drive. Are you using the driving card, Zach? I mean, I guess if they can use their tech to easily drive, then... Once again, you hear a horn, get the fuck out of the road. What is wrong with you? There's no way I could have been reading this. I can barely, like, mind read this. That's not the word I'm looking for, but you know what I mean. It's going so fast, dude. Also, there's no way. I would be dead. I would not be able to... I would not be able to outrun this thing for this amount of time, if at all. I don't think, even as a kid, I wouldn't have been able to do that. Yeah, I don't know why he had to wait to see a not jack-in spot. What are we calling those? I forget. Oh, it's going way faster now. When the truck passes under us, jump. Don't chicken out on me. Here it comes. I can't jump onto something going that fast. And we have no choice but to stop it with brute force. One charged shot should do that. Wait. If you do that, you'll hurt the other guys, too. Then what do you suggest? Leave them be and let them cause an accident and get hurt that way? An accident? I got it. If we could block the road somehow, we could stop the truck. That's gonna not be safe. It's going very fast. Don't look at me, you figure it out. There's nothing around that can stop a truck. Am I right or am I right? You're right, but I'm not giving up. There's gotta be something around here I can use. Huh, for once, I don't immediately have an idea of what they mean. I feel like usually in the Battle Network games, they say something like that, and I go, oh yeah, that thing I saw like 5 minutes ago is exactly what we're looking for. That's not the case right now. For better or worse. Unless they mean the train, which would be weird. Blah. Or do we have to bait him with something red? Is that what we're doing? I mean, didn't they say the mailbox was already destroyed, so that's not really an option. Man, it feels like, despite the restrictions on which cards you can pull, it actually feels, like, pretty generous. Like, you're still able to load up a lot of them at once. I think a lot of that is just... Oh, is it if you make the card your favorite, does that make it white? Maybe that's it? Maybe. Maybe. Rear. I don't think they want me to go for the train, right? Yeah, the mailbox is fucked. It's donezo. Could I use the car? I guess? we're really putting a lot of hope in the fact that, like, they're gonna see the car and be like, oh shit, we should stop. That, like, the bull has, like, that much control. No. No, that didn't happen. It's... Vegas is like, I don't fucking know, who cares? Hopefully that thing had airbags, like... You probably can't even remember their fucking names, like, what do you care? They're just, like, that kid to you right now. Oh. Talk to me, hand. This vibe. There's one FMian back there. I can smell his awful stench. This comm space is different from the rest. Be careful and let's get going. Hello. Okay, that's helpful information, thank you. Okay, well, I can't go those ways. Keith. Get a load of you. Burn it to the ground! Burn it to the ground! Why would I do that? Oh, that works. Oh, it hurts. What do those do? Attacks 3 panels ahead with a flamethrower. That seems pretty cool. That seems pretty cool. I think now we get rid of the swords. So that we can, in favor of burning it to the ground. Missiles target enemies that do not have an element. That doesn't seem that great. I don't hate it. But I don't love it either. We're gonna get rid of a heat ball. We're gonna put that in. Yeah, something about the D-pad, the Switch 2 D-pad doesn't really work for me here. There's a panel that can stop the driving control system in the back, but you can't get there without running those bull programs. They're usually pretty calm, but they're going wild because of the system glitch. If you run on one now, you might get thrown off. This may be old news to you, but... So I'm doing this all wrong. But if you lose your balance 3 times, you'll fall off of the bull, so make sure you press the right buttons to stay on top. Easiest game I've ever played in my life. Yeah, but I don't remember what Wild Ride Borsky says. So, I don't remember what any of them say except for burn it to the ground. Oh man. Oh man. I do still think a Mega Man Marathon on Retro Achievements would be pretty fun, but I think it's just so long-term right now, just because of... We got the Wii event, and... I still have the Mega Man or the Sonic Marathon to finish. I don't think I don't know. I was kind of thinking about this before the stream actually, because my plan with a possible Mega Man marathon was to not do Battle Network and Star Force again, because I like just recently played all of the Battle Networks when that collection came out, and like I went overboard on that because I did all the achievements and everything. But realistically, if I were to just do casual playthroughs, most of the games aren't that long. So I could probably still run through them again. But, I don't know, we'll see when we potentially get there. I don't like you. Sweet! I think. Ah, cool. You don't have to do it the other way around. I think one thing that sucks about potentially doing a Mega Man marathon compared to the Sonic marathon is there's not many Mega Man games that I've never played. There's a couple that I've like only played like once. But there are like, I think like 4 or 5 Mega Man games that I've never played before. And you could probably guess which ones. Because they're typically ones that are, like, not really easy to, like, get or play. Oh man. That could be fun. 4-shot attack knocks the enemy way back. Far-reaching fire ring boomerang. That also sounds cool. Is Grand Wave different, or are they all called? They're all called Grand Wave. I'm just unobservant. Okay. That's fair. I kind of want to get rid of the Recover 10s, like, as soon as possible. I don't... Do I need this many swords? Like, probably not. I do not know what that means, Riley. I'm happy for you, I guess. Oh man. Oh, they can just pass right through each other. Okay, I understand. Beer and coffee. Those do not sound like those go together at all. Well, that one was not much of a challenge to clear. Oh, there's license plates. The fuck are they doing in here? What? Huh? Why? Where are we? Bud, what were you thinking bringing us to a place like this? I'm gonna crush that punk, Geo. I'll show not just him, but you too, Prez. I'll show you both how strong I am. Now, where is he hiding? Hey, are you listening? Answer me. Don't waste your breath, sweetie. Right now, he's completely under my control. Who are you? You changed Bud into this, didn't you? Please, change him back. Now. Let me set a few facts straight for you. While I did, in fact, give him powers, you, Prez, are the one responsible for his misery. What? I said I would cut our brother band, but I... That's enough out of you. I don't care to hear any more of your screams, so it's nap time for the two of you. Looks like something's going on back there, but what are those two doing in comp space? FMians can change humans into waves. Those two were too close to the FMians, so they were dragged along for the ride. They got picked up by a real nasty one, too. A nasty one? That's Taurus. He's one brutal guy who charges at things like the bull-headed cow he is. And you want me to fight a scary guy like him? He's strong, but he moves in straight lines. If you keep your cool, he's a pushover. You want to save those two, then have some guts. Let's go. Who said I wanted to say... I guess that is the whole reason we're here. Omegasis probably would have just walked away from this like a year ago. He would have just been like, ah, fuck that. Truck steering system. Okay. Hey, you didn't... I thought you'd have more to say than that, but... On another hand, with a Mega Man Marathon, does Battle Network 4.5 have an achievement set yet? Because it would be cool to, like, actually sink my teeth into that game. No, it's still just sitting there, neglected. I still have 2 set requests left. Probably more, because I could probably go through... I would imagine there isn't much of a reason to, like... If someone's claimed a set, you can probably take your request back, right? Like, you'd only have to keep it there if they decide to drop it and not finish the set. So I think I technically have, like, 5 claims left. Not claims, requests. Do you have any wish lists, Nerdist, that I could throw some requests towards? I mean, I guess, like... I guess there's probably plenty of Wii stuff that I could drop. Although there's also stuff that's like, if it has enough requests already, I'm kind of like, what's the point? Like, the Wii version of Sonic Unleashed already has 125 requests. Like, someone will get to that eventually. They don't... I don't think they need me to... I don't know what any of those are. Is Fur Fighters what I think it is? Just looking at it. Looking just at the thumbnail, it's like, oh, I have a feeling I know exactly what this is. Wow, Vampire Panic has, like, no one requesting it. Alright, I still have two requests left. Oh, it's a 3D platformer? I was expecting it to be a fighting game where you play as four-legged dogs. Which I specify because, like, you know, like, not anthropomorphic was where my head was at. Aw, man. And now we're running into that problem where I was just, like, looking away long enough that I'm like, okay, where was I? What was I doing? Since there's no fucking maps. Okay, so that's the way we came in, right? That's the wrong button. I pushed that one. What are you talking about? Huh, I was expecting another one. Yeah, since we're talking about it, where's my, let's see, Mega Marathon 2. I mean, there's a couple that I haven't streamed. But the ones I have not played are the DOS Mega Man games. So Mega Man 1 and Mega Man 3. Super Adventure Rockman, The Misadventures of Tronbon, Phantom of Network, and Legend of Network, the EXE mobile games. So there's 6 Mega Man games I've never played. Out of 69 games. Nice. Yeah, I don't know how, like, interesting that would be. Especially because, like, a lot of them I know well enough that I'm going to be able to bust out multiple games per stream. Like, Mega Man 1 through 6 I could probably do in one stream. The 5 Game Boy games could be one stream. Mega Man X 1 through 3 can be one stream. Like, it would go very quickly. So I don't know. It could still be fun, but it's, like, not a priority, I guess, because there's just so much else to do. Aw, man. But there are games, like, I've only played the Legend games like twice each, probably. I think most of the Zero games I've only beaten once. I've only played X7 and X8 once each. I may have played X8 multiple times, actually. That one might not be true. Gotcha, bitch. Did I check down this way? Yeah, okay. Oh, finally. What? What? Oh, okay. Fat lot of good all that healing did me. Also, I remembered the other day that, like, early on, we were talking about doing a thing for the Wii event for, like, recommending, suggesting, / challenging, like, oh, you should play this Wii game that you haven't played before. And I never did quite come up with it. Oh god, it's fast. I never did quite come up with anything for you, Nerdist, that was like, oh, here's something that you haven't played. I think everything I came up with, you've already played. Why would I do that? Ooh. What's the limit on how many of a card you can have in this game? Fuck, what was it in Battle Network? It's a 4 or 5? I typically didn't carry that many of one type of card. It's probably lower here, because isn't the folder just smaller? Oh man, it was the wrong one. Fuck. One you want to recommend is still being devved. I mean, like, I know Elebits has come up a couple times, and I would like to give that a shot, I think. Do I have that on my list, actually? That might have been one I forgot about. No, I did put it on there. I know the Resident Evils have come up as well. Oh man. I like that they very clearly mark, like, if you go past this point, you're gonna get in a fight. I like when they started doing that. I want more fire rings. I think I want them instead of these. I don't like the throwables very much. What's that smell? And who are you? He's freaking huge. He do be pretty big. Haven't we met somewhere before? Hey, long time no see, Taurus. Omegasis? Are you the only FMian that came to Earth? So far, but that's because I'm the fastest. Don't worry, the other guys will be here in a bit. By the way, you picked a real loser as a host. Strong, powerful people, that's the way to go. Shut up. I'll win no matter who my host is. Hey, Mega, you never told me our enemy would be someone like him. I mean, he kinda did. Take a good look at Taurus Fire. Seem familiar? Hey, Geo, don't just stand there. I can't believe it. Yup, you picked a real winner here, Omegasis. I'm going to mow you down and take back the Andromeda Key. What in the MacGuffin is that? So you really do plan to attack this planet? The King's commands are absolute. Using Bud's body, the destruction of this town will signal the attack on Earth. Bud, no, I mean Taurus Fire. Destroy them! If you do, the Prez will also appreciate you.
No, she won't.
I'm powerful. If I show the Prez my strength, she'll need me. He's coming. Face forward. Well, wait a sec. How am I supposed to face him at all? Stop flipping out. Trust in my power and strength. Trust? Easy for you to say. Stop your chattering. Here he comes. Battle routine set.
Get a load of this nerd.
Probably these, and I'll take one of these. Shit. Fair. See, now this is useless, because it only hits neutral element enemies, and it just doesn't work here. So it's poopy. Huge. How do I shield again? Because that was about to be relevant. God damn it. What's Riley? What? Huh? Huh? Well, he was kind of easy. I mean, it's first boss. I got an achievement! Mega, don't be too happy. You may have beaten me, but we'll Andromeda K for sure. What? Probably Andromeda Key? That was just, like, typed weird? Oh, he said something smell. Yeah, it was probably Riley. So didn't I tell you to trust me? That was our power just now. Our power? We just killed a man. Now you get it, right? So give me a little more credit and trust me, okay? We stopped the truck and beat Taurus. Time to skedaddle. Wait, what about these three? The Ephemian that brought them to this space is gone, so they'll return to the real world soon. That's a relief. By the way, how does he even know how this affects humans? I guess is a question. By the way, what was Taurus talking about, and what's this Andromeda? Yeah, it's one of their treasured items. So if you have it, then other Ephemians will come after us for it. Right? Maybe. Maybe. This sounds like more trouble. You'd be in even bigger trouble if they had it. Huh? We'll probably face off against Ephemians again. Fight like we did just now and we'll be fine. Hey, don't say it like it was a piece of cake. Don't worry, we can do anything together. You can worry about it later. Let's get going. He's fine. He's returned to his normal self. Did you save us? Who are you? Me? I'm Mega Man. Just your friendly neighborhood Mega Man. Something I really like about this game is they kind of take like a superhero approach to Mega Man. And it's unfortunate because they don't keep that up for the rest of the games. It's like only in this one. Wake up, you two. I said wake up. Looks like you two are finally awake. What was I to do if the two people who were supposed to protect me couldn't? What the fuck is Zack gonna do? Oh, what am I doing here? You are Bud, right? I feel like I was in a bad nightmare just now where you turned into a giant monster. Because I've been hiding things from you. You know about all those things getting broken? I think I'm the one doing it. After I got mad at you that one time, I saw the strangest thing. There was a cow monster guy, and he told me he'd give me powers. He said if I wanted to keep you as a brother, I had to show you my power. Then you'd appreciate me. After that day, every night I'd get restless. I'd go outside, but when I'd see something red, I'd blank out. And then wake up in my own room. I thought it was all a dream, but car pieces or bricks would be all around me. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'll apologize to everyone. I'm gonna be... well, no. I was just saying, I'm gonna be honest, if the monster is gone and it's not gonna happen again, do you really have to tell anyone? But I could see that being it would weigh on you, for sure. I want you guys back here at 6:30 a.m. We have to fix all the things Bud destroyed. Don't be late, or else. Sometimes having brothers just makes a girl's life harder than it needs to be. Oh, and Bud, make sure from now on you use your strength to do things more useful to me, okay? Isn't that great news, Bud? That Bud kid is strong, but even his physical strength could not give his life meaning. When you knocked him out cold, he thought he had lost his place in the world. He didn't want to lose that, so he let his weakness be used by that Ephemian. Ephemians take over humans with loneliness in their hearts. Humans who feel lonely want something to fill up the void inside. And they invite us Ephemians into that empty space. People are so weak. They think that they can't fill the void in their hearts by themselves. Well, I say that, but us Ephemians need to fuse with Earthlings to use our full powers, too. Everyone needs to feel they fit in somewhere. Guess that goes for humans and Ephemians alike. Some place to fit into. The feeling to protect someone is born from getting to know the person. If we ever had those kind of feelings to begin with, then people wouldn't have to live in pain. Hey, Geo. What? I hear you. You've been nice to let me watch how you live, but there's one thing I've noticed and want to ask about. Do you really like the sky that much? Yeah, I like it. I like the stars twinkling at night and the shooting stars. And I hope just maybe I can see my dad. Sorry, but I'm tired of staring at it. How about you show me something else now? You're so ungrateful. What happened to telling me about my dad? When are you gonna feel like it? Nah, who knows? Not that line again. Look, what's important now is that you're more prepared when you leave your house. You never know when an FMAN is gonna show. One could drop from the sky onto us right now. From the sky, huh? You mean like you did? What in the ass? That's a whole flying man. Be careful, it was just a flying man. I know an Ephemian with wings just like that. That may well have been. You think that was an Ephemian? I think it was just a guy. Ow. Something I really dislike about, like, deciding to be like, oh, I guess I should, like, start taking, like, voices slightly more seriously playing games like this, is coming up with them on the spot can be tricky. It was easy with Sonic, because those characters have established voices, so I had something to work off of. But here, I'm like, I don't fucking know. And then the longer I take to think about it, the more I feel like on the spot. You know what I mean? Oh, I knew it. I won't stabilize in the air. Stupid jetpack. Hey, he took his wings off. Now, you saw that? That was so careless of me. Careless? Nothing. I thought no one came to Vista Point except at night. Anyway, sorry to have disturbed you. I guess he should be the motherfucker from Lost World. Hold on. How did it... Oh, I guess my experiment was a failure. I'm gonna get sick of talking like that, though. Like, slowly and annoyingly. We can't just take a look at someone else's property. God, are you a child? Yes, what is it? I was wondering about your wing thing. I call it my flat pack. That's a choice. Please don't stare at it, okay? I don't like it when people do that. I don't like to show people my inventions. No, he doesn't want to show it to us. We should let it go, Mega. What a bizarre guy. If we stay here any longer, we'll get in his way. Let's go home. I'm sure this won't be relevant. Oh boy. I haven't lost yet. Echo Ridge Wave Road Battle. Rematch, 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 rematch. You know what? You know what? You know what? Yeah. I want that. I want that. I want to be able to just see where they are. If I don't turn that on, I'm just gonna look up a map online anyway and be like, where are they? So just show me. Also, we don't have maps. How's it even going to show me? Is there a map button? Oh, you can do that. That's on ZL. Oh. That's a thing you can... Can you do that in the original game? That's huge. That's kind of neat. I don't want to do that. Oh, ho, ho. Okay, that's huge. That's huge. I appreciate this. Alright, so I don't think he's here. I think he's in the other area. It's looking like. I guess that would technically be Vista Point Wave Road. Oh, it's the help signal. Help signal is basically an SOS signal. It means someone around here needs help. Earthlings call on strangers for help? It's such a foreign concept. Well, you're really supposed to go and help, but I don't want to get involved with others. I'm sure someone else will take care of it. I've decided. We're going to go take a look. I want to see the source of this signal. What changed your fucking mind? Trying to be a fucking good role model? Dick. Hey, wait a sec. How come you're the one who gets to decide this? You pushy freeloader? Oh, can it? Your life is beyond boring. You wake up, read a book about space, mess with some gadgets, study, and when it gets dark, go stare at some stars up in the sky. You need some variety to spice up your life. I don't need any spice. I'm fucking 11 years old. What else do you expect me to do? I won't let you run my life anymore. Stuff it. When I say go, we go. God damn, he's a dick. Jeez, you keep this up and my left arm's gonna be longer than my right. Can I see that anywhere? Or am I just meandering until I find it? There he is. I like that. That's cool. That's cool. I like it. Playing with my ball and I got stuck in that tree, but we can't get up there to get it. Oh yeah, that's pretty stuck. Just throw something at it, man. It's just sitting on top of the tree. Will they let me go do the rematch, or are they gonna be like, no, I gotta go talk to the guy? Cool. I would still like a mini-map, but the fact that you can at least, like, look around is kind of nice. I don't remember if the original game let you do that. If they did, I don't know what button it would have been on. So yeah, you're sold out, right? Do they really have 5 Recover 30s? Oh, they're in the other... They're in here. Oh, I can't edit that one. I don't understand why they do that. Why do they give you, like, a second folder that's just, like, the default folder, and then they don't let you do anything with it? What's up, nerd? Okay. Oh man. I don't know what I was expecting to have happen there, to be honest. Oh my god. Oh, he does so much damage. I forgot what button blocked, because I haven't had to do it yet. Dude, autosave is sick. I'll probably take a hit, so we're just gonna go ahead and take that now. Ow! Alright, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm stupid. Oh man. Oh god, it's so fast. Whoa. Ew, I don't like that very much. I'm not sure why that actually worked, but I'll take it. That was a little spooky. And now he's just gonna be a random encounter, so that's gonna be fun. Good, yes. Surely not. Radar missile sucks, get out of here. I'm over it. Oh, that's not where I'm going. Going this way. Please, I asked you not to look at my things. Huh? You want me to help you get a ball? If I used your invention, then maybe I can... No. But why? This flat pack hasn't been publicly announced yet, so I can't let you use it. Plus... No, nothing. Anyway, my answer is no. Don't look at me like that. No means no. Oh, okay. Guess we don't have a choice. I've got to find something else to use. And why am I even doing this for someone else? Because it's what being a nice person means, Geo, you little shitter. You'll figure it out. What, this guy? Fucking Mopey McMoperson? Oh, the guy with the fucking helicopter. Right, I saw that. And then immediately forgot about it. They fixed the fucking mailbox already? What the shit? Hello. $1 million Zenny. I don't, like, want to keep it. I just... Can you use it to get the ball? Like... Why are we overcomplicating this transaction? Okay. Aw, man! Yeah, you're telling me. You already have a third of the crowns? Jesus. Just, like, had really good luck? Because there's not a way to, like, guarantee those in most cases, right? Sometimes there'll be, like, quests where it's like, oh, it's a really big Duramboros, and you can kind of, like, secure it that way. Vending Mockin' Con. Oh man, it's not even a big deal. Well, these aren't the greatest chips for dealing with what we're dealing with, but... I don't even know what this does. Oh, he's just Heat Man. Okay. I think this is us, like, I don't know, at least like 33 EM viruses 0. Oh, do you only need silver? That's not that bad. Yeah, silvers aren't that uncommon. Golds is where it's like, fuck that. I'm guessing you don't need the small ones either, then? Oh, it's Propeller Man! Let's fucking go! Oh, so you don't even have golds in solo. I understand. So are you gonna have to get them for multiplayer then too, I guess? That sounds like it might be rough. Oh! Why does it control like fucking Vault Tackle? Holy... Okay. Here, I'll show you! Yeah! Ooh. Shut up, we got HP memory out of it. Now, since that subset is like for a very specific mode, does that still have a win condition? Since there is a way to, like, beat it? What were you? Oh, yeah. What? Oh, hello. I don't remember what I did for this guy's voice. I don't think I did anything special. Oh, it still doesn't have win condition? That kind of sucks. Is that just like a thing that like subsets can't have win conditions? Like they just won't let you set one? So you're just kind of doing it for fun then? Hello. You look like a Muppet. Should I give you a Waka Waka? Yeah, I don't remember what I did for his... I'm giving too many people the just... Oh, it's just kind of a deeper voice. Deeper and, like, gravelier. So I feel like I can't do that for him. I don't know, who cares? Whatever. He's probably gonna have a lot of dialogue, though, and he's in all 3 games, and I'm pretty sure... Oh, sorry, big yawn. Oh, like, you just have, like, that freedom now? Right, yeah, that makes sense. Sorry I took so long. That sure took a while. I was beginning to wonder if you had fallen in. Well, hey, it's the guy from before. You know him? Actually... What? You performed an experiment all by yourself? Yeah, that's when I met this boy. I see. You always do experiments by yourself. It seems kind of reclusive, don't you think? I would help you know. Just say the word. Oh, don't worry about me. Let's just hurry and check out the truck. Well, Gio, let me formally introduce you. This is my assistant, Mr. Tom Dubious. Okay. He used to work at NASA, just like me. Used to? No, there was a small problem, and... Anyway. How's school going, Gio? Are you going? Nah, fuck school. Those people suck. Alright, how about this? Why don't you come down to my lab tomorrow? I'm sorry, who are you? But why? I think it'd be a good change of pace for you. So what do you say? Tomorrow's a holiday, so it's perfect. Glad we settled that. Oh, god damn it. I hate people like you. I don't want him to care about me. Doesn't it sound like a ton of fun, kid? Shut the fuck up, Omegasis. You can test how much he knows about space. No, what's Nerdo doing? I heard it all. Now to report everything to the prez. Oh no. You little shitter. Little Alex Kidd looking ass. He didn't look anything like Alex Kidd, but he does look like a shitter. Sweet! Well, we gotta check that the fuck out. You already know. Okay. Bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. That's a lot of chips. Oh man. Kind of worked. Wasn't quite what I was after, but... And I mean, I guess doing the multiplayer for Monster Hunter is also just gonna get you equipment that's gonna make solo easier, too, so... And I guess you're still getting achievements. Of various point values. I'm still trying to decide if I want to try to do the Oak Challenge for Pokemon Rumble. And my dilemma is mostly that I think completing the Pokedex is gonna be a fucking grind. So it's kind of like, if I'm gonna have to grind it anyway, I would rather just do the Oak Challenge and only have to grind it once, rather than having to do that grind twice. Man, they really made you walk the fuck around for this one. This transfer is property of Tom Dubious. Please do not look. Why does he have the fucking... like, major spoilers? That's just... I can't trust anyone anymore. Someone could be peeking at this data even at this very moment. I would never. Do it. Oh, like more achievements? Yeah, that makes sense, since there's one for every Pokedex entry. And the Rumble set isn't really that big. That's why I was kind of like, I think I could master this. That's not that big of a deal. It's not too demanding. Yeah, I feel like I'm already gonna have to put in, like, several more hours just to grind the Pokedex complete. So I'm kind of like... I might as well just do it in an Oak Challenge, right? That'll probably make it take even longer, but... if I just grind the Pokedex in the normal run... then it basically says I'm not going to do the Oak Challenge ever. Because why would I do that grind twice? Oh, you mean like the amount of people who have mastered it? That is kind of funny. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm very torn because it doesn't sound like a difficult thing to do. It's just going to be long and tedious. I can finally see the light at the end. Are you working late again? Yeah, yes. Really into your work, huh? Good for you. By the way, you came up with a name for that flying pack you're developing, right? What did you call it again? It's called the Flat Pack. You tested it out by yourself today, right? So how is it? Is your research going smoothly? I'm not sure. I see. Well, no need to push too hard, you hear? Now it's time for me to head on home. Yeah, yes, please get some rest. Oh, it's kind of sudden, but I was wondering if you wanted to form a brother band with me. Brother band? Why would you suddenly... Ah, don't be so shocked, please. The idea just popped into my head. We've known each other for a long time, but we never really talk outside of work, so, well... Is that an order from a superior? An order? No, please don't take it the wrong way. I just want to get to know you better. Get to know me better. Tell you the truth, I treasure making friends with people more than any successes I may have at work. I probably spoke too frankly, huh? Maybe this person, yes, maybe him. Maybe he won't betray me. I don't mind forming a brother band. Oh, really? And then we can form one right away. I'll warn you, my secret packs quite a punch. You're into furries, aren't you? It's fine. There's so many people like you. Can we see other characters' secrets? I feel like I kind of hope not, because I feel like they're gonna make them all like super basic bitch secrets of like, oh, I stole the last cupcake last night. It's gonna be stuff that's just like, oh, come on. It's okay, Aaron. I can trust Aaron, but I still feel uneasy. What if he betrays me? Just what if it'd be like that time all over again? You're in pain, aren't you? Who's there? Wah. I forgot that it was a swan. That left my brain entirely for some reason. How do you do? Ah, don't be afraid. I understand how you feel. Who are you? Easy. As I just said, I understand your pain. You can't trust deeply in others. Because of this, your heart aches severely. And the source is something in your past, am I correct? Yes, that's exactly it. I had a horrible experience, all because I believed in someone. But how did you know? Swans are assholes, so it checks out. True. Like I said, I understand you. Come, tell me about this horrible event. It was back when I still worked at NASA. Among my peers, I was named the best engineer. Within a few years, I had brought a number of major projects to success. Did you enjoy your work? Well, I guess. But... Get a load of that motherfucker on the right. What a douchebag he looks like. Ever since I was young, I loved to study, and as an adult, my research was my life. So, well... You didn't know how to befriend other people. Yes, exactly. I didn't have anyone I could call a friend. How sad and lonely you must have been. But one person did reach out to me. It's my friend. He was my boss at the time. He said, we can be good friends, you and me, but that wasn't all. He asked me to form a brother band with him. You were really happy, weren't you? Yes, of course. It was my first brother band ever. But it was all just an illusion. A few days after we formed our brother band, the thing I was working on was leaked, and it was spread throughout the world. I was shocked. The prototype was exactly the same as mine. You mean your idea was stolen? Yes. And it wasn't a stranger who leaked it. That's right, it was my boss, my brother. We share info back and forth through a brother band, and to be honest, I was tempted to take a few of his research ideas too. He almost certainly got close to you to steal your ideas, didn't he? You were number one, and that's why he wanted them. I was so shocked that I quit NASA. I was going to develop everything by myself, and I put even more distance between me and everyone else. I was never going to be duped again. A most interesting story. Your past reflects society as it really is. Betrayal is the essence of society. That is why no one is to be trusted. The wisest thing is to look upon everything with distrust. Betrayal is the essence of society? I mean, he's kind of speaking truth. I can't believe it's morning already. Yo, you big same. I definitely had a morning today that was like, oh my god, I feel like I slept for like 4 hours, dude. There's no way it's time to get up already. Do, 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 do. What the fuck do you want, alien? If you feel that way about it, why not cancel? If I felt about that way about it, then why did you fucking make me go, bitch? You gonna say you can't cancel on the guy? You're so pitiful. But he took the effort to invite me, and it'd be mean to me if I didn't go. Well, as long as I get to see something cool, I'm all about going. Cool, appreciate the support. I'm starting to think all FMians are assholes, is kind of the thing. Seems to check out for me. That was weird, I couldn't get it to go diagonally. Oh, it's because I'm fat-thumbing the D-pad in a way that I'm hitting, like, up and down at the same time, so it's just kind of like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't like. I thought I liked the D-pad on the Joy-Con, but it's not really working for this very well. Oh. I understand. Oh, but I gotta switch controllers. That's something I really dislike about the Switch and the Switch 2, is switching controllers is kind of a pain in the ass. I feel like I should be able to just turn a controller on and get control of the game, but it always, like, connects it as, like, player 2, so now I have to, like, go in here. I feel like what you should be able to do is just come out here, and then when you, like, push A to enter the game, it should automatically go, okay, that's controller 1. And it should just give you control, but it doesn't. The individual games are still, like, stuck like that until you do all of this nonsense. I'm just gonna switch to that, I think, because I feel like this D-pad's better, but... Were there multiple versions of Jungle Beat? I thought I assumed that they were different games. Hello. Hey, you came. Hi. This is my research lab, the Aerospace and Modern Astronomy Knowledge Expansion Nexus, or just Amican to keep it short. Not to brag or anything, but we've got pretty good equipment here. People hear that the general public can study here too, so we've got a good name going for ourselves. Ready for a tour? Oh, no. Did they really just... You know what's funny? As... Playing this game... I've always been introverted. But as society has become more understanding of introversion and people just, like, get it a little bit more, I've come to understand it a little bit more. And as such, now playing this game with that, like, enlightened mindset in mind, these guys suck. Because Gio is, like, obviously introverted. And a lot of the characters are not respecting that at all. They're all being very like, oh, we have to help him come out of his shell. And it's like, no. Sometimes you're just fucking introverted and there's no coming out of your shell. That's just the way you fucking are. And sometimes you gotta respect that. At least meet them on their terms. Inviting yourself along on a trip like this is a horrible move. Like, that is not the way to do it. The way to do it would be, hey, he goes up to Vista Point every night. Maybe I should stop in just every, let's say, week and a half. And just be like, oh, hey, how you doing? How's the view tonight? Do we have, like, a good, clear view? Like... Do you have, like, favorite constellations or anything? Meet them on their terms. And again, every, like, week and a half. Don't do it, like, every fucking night, because then they're gonna be like, what are you doing? Go away, leave me alone, give me my space. Anyway. Friendships are complicated, is all I'm getting at, and a lot of people don't understand how to nurture them. And this is maybe partially because I don't think Bud and Zach are, like, any good. Like, they're just kind of whatever. I wouldn't even argue that, I wouldn't even say that they're, like, a friend group in this series. You know what I mean? But maybe I just don't remember it very well. Well, this is a surprise. Did you come here to do some studying too? And what are you doing here? We're following you. That reminds me of fucking in the Chaotix case files. One of the thefts, they find a green feather. So they go to track down the Babylon rogues, and they show up and they're like, hey, we found this feather. And Storm, without hesitating, is like, that looks like one of your feathers, Jet. And they're immediately like, shut the fuck up, what is wrong with you? Anyway, this lab is open to the public, right? So it's not odd at all that we're here. Yeah, sure. I'm going to convince you today. As long as nothing weird happens again. Are these your friends, Gio? No, god damn it. Don't do this either. If anyone asks, it's like, don't be like, oh, we're best friends. He's gonna start coming to school again, all because of me. Like, god. No, that's just gonna make him, like, not want to be around you more. Yes, we're his classmates, sir. He's not even enrolled in school. He hasn't been in school in 3 years. I don't know how we even know who he is, but absolutely. You do have friends after all. I'm happy for you. I'm Aaron Boreal. I'm the head of this lab. You guys came at just the right time. Give you guys a tour all together. Look alive now, it's more fun that way. It's more fun if you look... not dead? I don't believe this. Wow, we get a tour from the head of the lab. Thank you so much, sir. Well, let's be off then, shall we? Yep, these guys suck. You like her? She gets better. One thing about this game and the anime as well is there's like kind of a love triangle, which is like kind of interesting. So those characters obviously get way more development than most of the others. You're too popular for your own good. Shut the fuck up, alien. This is your fault, somehow. Whoops. That's robot. You great? Ooh, look at that. No, you can't have a... God damn it. Fucking Nintendo game looking ass. You can... The top of it's right there. What are you talking about? Geo, do you know what this tower is? I created this special radio tower to search for your father. Search for my dad? This tower is sending a signal out into space. I keep hoping Kelvin will pick it up, wherever he may be. Can you find him? It might take a while, but I'm not giving up. One day I'm going to have some good news for you and your mother. You wait and see. Well, let's keep going with the tour. You still have the main building to see. That looks like something you can read, and I can't interact with it, and that makes me happy. Makes me unhappy, rather. Something about this guy is like, ah, there's too much to do! If I don't take care of all the machines for the tour group carefully, it'll be a mess! Like, he's just losing it, man. He's having a rough day. Why do the old ladies in Mega Man games always have purple hair? I guess in, like, it's probably an anime thing in general. Oh, Geo? The weird thing is, like... Maybe those are supposed to be bangs. I always read that as it being his hairline, which is just like, man, he's got no forehead to speak of. At all. But maybe those are supposed to be bangs. I wouldn't say it's a bad hairline, it's just weird. So this is the lab's front foyer. Foyer, if you prefer. Over there is the Science Museum. This over here leads to the staff area. There's that guy. He's my assistant. You met him yesterday, didn't you, Geo? Hey! Hi! I'll introduce him to everyone. This is my assistant, Mr. Tom Dubious. Hey, Tom, are you okay? You look a little pale. More pale than usual, that is. I'm just joking. Yes. You looked like you worked until real late last night. You've got to watch out for your health. You don't need to worry about me. Oh, alright. Let's continue then. Today's a very special day. Is it? It's just a holiday. Could be any holiday. I'm letting you guys take a look around for free, so go on and have fun in the museum. Yay! What luck! Thank you so very much. I think you guys will enjoy a lot of what you see. Oh, and one more thing. show you all my personal lab later, too. You'll get to see something no one has ever seen before. It's my latest project. I played a little more Crossworlds after the stream, not much. I did make the right call ending early, because it was one of those things where I would play, like, 2 races and then do something else for, like, 15 minutes. And then I played, like, another race, and then I did something else for, like, 20 minutes. Like, I kept bouncing around. So I do think stopping when I did was a pretty good idea. But yeah, I didn't do many more, but I did do a couple more. He's going to show them his latest project. My flat pack is in that room, too. Would he... Boop, 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 boop. Oh. Let's go. So, are you not surprised that I can see you? Something I don't really like about these games, compared to Battle Network, and maybe this changes in the later games, but in the Battle Network games, it feels like the Navis have their own society. Like, they have their own towns and, like, shops and stuff. And they kind of operate, like, on their own. Like, they just kind of plug in and they go do stuff. Like, there's cities, there's plazas, like, there's just all this stuff. And in this game, it feels like everything in the waveform is, like, a program. It doesn't feel like they're people anymore. It feels like they all have functions. Just feels more robotic, I guess. I don't know. If I knew my rank, no, I didn't look. I mean, this kind of is a field trip, isn't it? Since you fucking invited yourself. I mean, I don't think any other student is ever going to be introduced. It's just going to be the 4 of us, so... Aha! I like that there's, like, visual cues for where these are, even when you don't have this on. It's a nice touch. Oh. Other constellations mentioned? Boss spoilers? What, the black hole generator malfunctioning? That's a little concerning, yeah. Not really, if I'm being honest. Not right now. I feel like that's gonna be a thing that, like, I'm gonna have to look up a whole guide on, like, all the different side quests and such. Wibbledy? Yeah, it does say Wibbledy. Aw, man. You little shit. Got him. That was an S rank? What the fuck? Pretty. They're just handing those out in this game, huh? Wait, so are they in 6th grade or 5th grade? I thought they were in 5th. God, she just has her boss chip just sitting there, too. There's so many spoilers, dude. What the fuck? It's so silly. Maybe they... I think part of it might be... part of it being a remaster? Because... if you switch to the original graphics... I don't know, those are still decently high resolution. Like, I guess, like, you still wouldn't know, but... I still think it's funny that they don't know who Mega Man is, and they have all these chips that are for Mega Man. Like, it's... like, that's Mega Man. Wouldn't he show up and they would be like, hey, it's the guy from my Flame Sword chip. It's just... strange. Anyway, I do overall like the updates on those. The game visuals were fucking atrocious to look at, but I think the updated portraits are nice. Holy moly. Oh man. Oh. Okay. Ooh, that's huge. Got a Mega Weapon S-Claw? What the fuck does that mean? PC load letter. Oh. Oh, that's neat. I think I would prefer bonus attack, as a matter of fact. You didn't play these, Alexander? Yeah, I played 1 when it came out. I skipped 2 because 2 is like the Battle Network 5 that everyone hates. Although I think it's actually warranted there. I think Battle Network 5 is overhated. And then I played 3 when it came out. And then about 10 years ago, I tried to play all 3 of them again. I played through the first one again. I like this one a lot. That's when I played the second one, and I was like, yeah, this one kind of sucks. And then my DS died, so I never finished 2. And never got to 3. And then it was kind of just for years that I was like, oh, I'll play them on stream sometime, but I was kind of waiting for this exact moment. Why are you tracking your height? Like, to such a specific degree. Oh, that's the one that needed help. Yeah, this is the first time they've been re-released. See, like, he's using... You're using his chip. It's a favorite. Like... I do believe it's on Switch 1. It was $40. Which I think is pretty solid. I think the Battle Network collection was like fucking 60, wasn't it? I have made a grave error. I would wait to see more, though, Riley. You've seen very little. No, wasn't Battle Network like they were 30 each? With 3 games in each? I'm pretty sure. Like, I remember thinking it was kinda overpriced, but it was also like, I know I'm gonna play hundreds of hours of this game, so it's worth it. They're 40 each, but they're 60 if you buy them in a bundle. Okay. At least that's what they are on Steam. So it's similar to one of the Battle Network collections. But not both of them. I think 40's fine, though. 60 for 6 Game Boy Advance games felt a little fucked, but again, I knew I was going to play the hell out of them and enjoy them, so I was like, yeah, I'll do it. Like, for me, it was worth it, but for, like, if I was to recommend them to new players, I'd be like, yeah, that's, like, a tough price to ask, I think. I probably would have told people, like, wait for a sale, for sure. Yeah, and there is, like... If you count all the versions, there's, like, 7 games? And yeah, if you want to get all the achievements and such, you'll probably be here for a while. I'm pretty sure I played, like, 400 hours of all of the Battle Networks put together or something, so it was worth the price for me. It's just... Like I said, I think if anyone else was like, oh, I like this, I want to pick this up, and they were like, ooh, 60? That's a little rough. I'd be like, yeah, that's fair. Especially because it was such a bare-bones collection. This has a ton of quality of life stuff that's really cool, and I am disappointed that they just didn't do that with Battle Network at all. All they did with Battle Network was restore, like, all the dumb e-reader shit and stuff, which is just, like, I don't care, personally. I think it's cool that it's there, but for that to be, like, the only thing that they did to, like, make the collection special was, like, kind of shitty. Ribbit. Save data doesn't transfer? That sucks. I wonder why. Yeah, like, you can do this. I don't know if you could do this in the original game. Oh, there's one back there. Should I go spook that guy? Yeah, like, they have all the chipgate stuff, but it's like, who cares? Like, I don't know. Again, it's cool that it's there, but... A lot of it felt very cheaty to me anyway. A lot of the like, e-reader and patch card stuff was like, hey, do you want to, like, have all of your buster shots do 300 damage? And it was like, no. That completely trivializes the game. I'm never going to use that. So for me, it was like, that doesn't help. Like, that was just, like, pure novelty. Whereas this has stuff like that too, I think. That's like, oh, this was, like, only available through this really obtuse means, and it's just in the game now, which is, like, again, a good thing. Where the fucking ass am I? It's good that they're there, but it's also, like, the quality of life stuff is more appealing from the perspective of they did something to these games to make them, like, more modern. Fuck yeah. Ooh. I mean, that might just be PS5, Riley. Here, I'll Google it. I can only find people talking about cross-platform transfers, which is obviously not a thing. Okay, so I can't speak for PlayStation, but from their website for the Switch 2 version, it specifically says... Okay, the question's written wrong, but the answer says once you purchase the game's Switch 2 Edition upgrade pack and finish upgrading, you will be able to transfer your save data. So you can on Switch. I can't say for PlayStation. I would assume there's a way, and that, to be honest, your friend probably just fucked it up. But there might not be. But on Switch, you're not going to have that problem. Oh wait, I didn't go back to the previous areas. We gotta go look around there too. Bought the second X Legacy collection at full price, despite knowing full well the quality of the games that were in it. At least the games in the Battle Network collection were good. That's true. Yeah, and like I also bought the... But wasn't the X Legacy collection only like $20 each? Or was that more expensive? Maybe it was. That was another one, like, I bought it without question. I was like, yeah, I don't have a way to play those games otherwise, so of course I'm gonna buy it. Even if they're kinda bad, like, at least I have a way to play them. So it was still worth it. Which I guess kinda goes for this game too, but that kinda didn't go for Battle Network. That was kind of the problem there. Because Battle Networks, they're just Game Boy Advance games. Like, it's so easy to emulate those. So I don't know if you want to upgrade. I mean, if you get a Switch 2, you might as well. It's only like $10. Unless you mean you don't know if you want to get a Switch 2, which is like more fair, because that's a lot more expensive. I will say, with the news today of Sony ramping up all of their fucking prices for their consoles by a large margin, you might want to consider trying to get a Switch 2 now before Nintendo potentially does the same thing. Like, if you already think the Switch 2 is a little too expensive, it could potentially get more expensive. I think it would be a horrible decision for them to do that. They only just released Pokopia, which is actually getting people to buy Switch 2s. I think raising the price would be an enormous mistake. But they could do it. So if you already think it's too expensive and you want one, you might want to act on that soon before it gets even more expensive. Potentially. Yeah, Sony's raising the price of, like, all of their consoles by, like, $100+ each. It's kind of bonkers. I saw it before I went to sleep this morning. The PlayStation 5 Pro in the US is now going to be $900. That is insane for a console that doesn't have any games. That is insane. It is crazy to me that the PlayStation 5 is a status symbol. It's like having an expensive car. That's all it is. People want it just to be like, look what I can afford. That is insane. The digital-only one is going up to $600. That is crazy. That is just pure insanity. I can't. I can't. I don't understand how anyone can defend Sony during that. And Sony fanboys will defend them. They're gonna be like, oh yeah, well, it's worth it. No, it's not. That price point is fucking insane. $900. You could buy, like, a mid-range gaming computer for the same price. And then actually do, like, other things with it. Including playing more games. It's crazy. I understand that the economy's bad, but, like, that's There are no words. Those prices are insane. But I know people are concerned that Nintendo's going to do the same thing. Like I said, I think it would be a really bad idea because they only just put Pokopia out and actually got people saying, I want a Switch 2 to play this game. Now that, like, they're pushing consoles, I don't think they should raise the price because that's, like, that's going to undo everything that they just did. Yeah, Eno said the same thing. Remember when consoles went down in price? At least I think he was the one that said that to me. I don't even want to think about how expensive the PlayStation 6 is going to be. That's going to be over $1,000 easily. Easily. It's absolute insanity. And people are still complaining that the Switch 2 is too expensive. Like, come on, in perspective, like, with that perspective on it, is it? Like, is it? Like, I'm not trying to say that it's cheap, but, because it's not. I don't know if I want to do side quests. Let's let him shrivel up. I mean, there's a lot of side quests here, I guess. I guess I should, because I'm gonna have to eventually. And yes, you're allowed to say that, Riley. I encourage you to say that. Yeah, I mean, I can't name anything that's on PS5 that you can't get elsewhere. That I'm interested in. I guess that's the big asterisk there. Most of the things that I'm like, I would maybe play that, I can get on Xbox or PC. I guess there is Astrobot. That's fair. I'm a little torn on that one myself because, like, it looks pretty good, but it also doesn't look $900 good. So I think it's, like, maybe a little overhyped, but it doesn't look bad. It just looks very fine. He is the man. I feel like we need to reread that. Should I just be doing these side quests? I've found like 5 of them now. Maybe 4. Graceful is her name, okay. They went hard on the pun names. Oh my god! Yeah, it's definitely something I don't like very much. If Wolverine's good. From what I've seen of Wolverine, I'm not interested. It's kind of like, what game was it we were talking about the other night? It looks too realistically gory. So it just doesn't look like a thing that I would have a good time with. Did they say something about not putting their single-player games on PC? Oh, like, man, that only lasted for like 2 years. I guess, was it not worth it? Like, they weren't seeing enough sales? Newsflash, maybe people don't give a fuck about your games, and the... What is this? Maybe the only reason you're making money is because your console is hilariously overpriced and people are willing to pay it for some fucking reason. I do not like Sony, man. I do not like what they're doing. Can I not... How do I get outside? I don't know if I can. Okay, so I can get over there. I think I should probably start doing these side quests. I'm sure there's an achievement for, like, doing all of the side quests. Releasing the ports for full price 6 months to a year later also didn't help. To be fair, everyone does that, though. Like, literally everyone. How many third parties have put their games on Switch, like, years after it's been on other platforms, and they still expect us to pay $60, $70? Everyone does that. It is shitty, yes. Especially for PC ports that tend to usually not be very good, or really depend on your computer being great to run it. So it is still shitty, but it's just like, that's... everyone does that. That's not even just a Sony thing. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm actually gonna go look to see if there's an achievement for that. I'm sure there is. I don't know, I'm not in a very side-questing mood for some reason. I'm just kinda like, I don't want to. I just want to play the fucking game, dude. I feel like the side quests in the Battle Network games were often very... What's other? Oh, okay. The side quests in Battle Network games were often just very tedious. So I'm kind of like, do I want to? Oh, I didn't even notice that I got an achievement for that. Cool. Complete the main story. So there are achievements for the first boss and the last boss. That's kind of weird. To defeat a berserk wizard in a rocket. That'll make sense in like 3 months when we get there. Collect all standard cards in all games. Collect all mega cards, all giga cards. Complete the post-game story. Didn't know there was one. Post-game. Obtain the Lonely Heart. Obtain all wallpapers, the BN Blaster. Register 3 best combos. Create a legend card. Defeat a mega boss. Oh, what? 5 counters in 1 battle? That's kind of rough. Resolve 30 requests for assistance. It's through all of the games, though? Defeat an enemy that's on the second row. I haven't done that? Collect 10 illegal cards? A lot of these I don't even know what they mean. Alright, so there is an achievement for side quests, so I should probably start doing them. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that earlier, Riley, and I was trying not to be toxic about fucking Sony, but now we're doing it anyway, so fuck it. Yeah, it would not surprise me if that's a thing that works on Switch, but it doesn't work on PlayStation, because fucking PlayStation. Like, yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. That's nice that it, like... I kind of wish it was a different menu, and that they were tracked separately, but I guess that's fine. So, I wasn't paying attention. She was talking about the ticket machine, right? So... I don't see anything crazy here, though. I mean, it seems to be fine. Maybe I need to go, like, interact with it first. Alright, who else had quests? This guy did. You can only take one at a time. Oh no, I had to do that first, didn't I? I had to magic pixel this shit. That's annoying. $900. Oh my god. Just... I can't believe that. $900... That's 2 Switch 2s. That's 2 Switch 2s with the Mario Kart bundle. Just think about that. That is insane. And the fact that there are, like, Sony fans that don't have a problem with it, like, hurts my brain. Yeah, sure. Be rip. I'm a little concerned with whatever Xbox's plans are, because they're doing some things that I'm like... I don't feel good about this, but I feel like there's no way I'm ever gonna buy a PlayStation again. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. I got the PS4 on sale and barely used the thing. It just collects dust. I've never had a console collect dust the way the PS4 is. Like, never. Okay, so now I gotta go talk to her in person. This is kind of tedious. Especially because you only can do one at a time. The fuck was that? Huh? Okay, so this is a... We're gonna find a thing that we can put codes into eventually. So I'm just gonna put in my notes, codes, question mark. Ari Fruits. Sure. Yeah, it says something when, like, Lan said earlier about, like, name a PS5 game that is good. And Returnal does look really cool, but yeah, it's on PC now. So... And I imagine that they're not delisting games on PC. It's just that they're not releasing new ones. So if I ever wanted to play Returnal, I'm still just gonna get it on PC. But yeah, that was like an early one that I was like, dude, I kind of want a PS5 just because of that game. I was like, this game looks really cool. Aw, man. I would be interested in Final Fantasy 16, but it's on Xbox now. I think one of the only things that, like, the only thing that makes me occasionally say I should boot up my PS4 is because I would like to get and play Bloodborne someday. But I don't even need a PS5 for that, I can just do it on the PS4. The, I've heard good things about, is it Kana? Bridge of Spirits or whatever? But that's coming to Switch. So it's like... It makes you realize... Like, people probably don't understand this, but this is exactly why Nintendo won't put their games on other platforms, ever. Because to do so is just going to ruin your console sales. Because Sony has eliminated all reason for me to want a PS5. Now, granted, there are other elements to that, too. The fact that they only make a game every 3 fucking years. And the fact that it's way too goddamn expensive, and all of their games are cinematic quadruple A slop that I just don't want to play anyway. But even the games I was interested in, I can just fucking get elsewhere. Oh, is it on Xbox too? See, I didn't even know that. And I think the really annoying thing for me about Sony, and especially the way, like, not only the way that Sony does things, but the way certain developers do things. Especially with the states of play. Anyone who watches the state of play, they always make it look like games are only coming to PlayStation. And Square Enix is a big one that for some reason they do the same thing. I didn't even know Final Fantasy 16 came out on Xbox because they didn't fucking market it. And it's like they want you to get it on PlayStation instead. And it's like, I don't understand why any third-party developer would have loyalty to Sony at this point. Oh, it's definitely a manhole. Alright, that was easy. I love quiz time, but that was pretty underwhelming. Lair Barone? I mean, I'm getting these, whatever these do. Yeah, Square Enix has always had this really weird, like, Sony loyalty, which I've just always found kind of gross. Was wrong button. So now this, like, I feel like I should point this out in case some of you weren't here when I discovered it earlier, and because it's not immediately obvious that I'm doing it when you're watching me play. Also, hey, thank you for the follow. This game has one of the quality of life things is that similar to Battle Network Collection, where there was a Buster Max mode that just made your Buster just do a fuckload of damage. This one kind of has stuff like that too, but it's a little bit more variable. But the big one that I'm using right now is the assist mode, which you just hold ZR and you can change encounter rate. So I have it set to turn off encounters while I'm holding ZR, which is really good for doing the side quests right now, because then I'm not being interrupted constantly. Which is just cool. I like that you can... What is this, a Nintendo game? Jesus. How many times am I going to make that fucking joke tonight? I forgot what I was saying. I like not only that it's an available option, but that it's mapped to a button, so you can just, like, use it selectively without constantly going into settings to turn it on and off. It's great. I love it. This people are stupid. Oh, I'm so fucking thirsty. I'm dying of thirst, but I don't want what's in this vending machine. Like, what are you, 12? Drink some fucking water, idiot. Like, I get it. Water's kind of boring. Sometimes you want something with a little bit more spice to it, for lack of a better way of saying it. I get it. That's fair. I can't go talk to him right now. Bitch and ass. And I don't think I can ditch the side quest, so I don't think I can do any... Oh, fuck. Okay. I guess we're moving forward. Also, it's been 4.5 hours already? What the fuck? Hello. Okay. Where am I going, then? I have looked around. I've looked at everything here. What did I not look at? I went in there, right? But there wasn't anything to that. It feels like that's important. But I'm pretty sure I went in there. Yes, this is the Switch version. I'm playing on Switch 2. Take it easy, Nerdist. Yeah, it is very late. That's why I was like, it's been 4.5 hours already? Holy fuck. I guess part of that is I only got up and took one break, didn't I? So I should probably do something about that soon. Unfortunately... No, okay, he doesn't have a side quest. Maybe, did I go in there before... I noticed it was broken, maybe? I don't remember. Hello. Okay. Alright. Alright. There must be one display that I did not check out. I'm pretty sure I looked at all of them, but there must be exactly one that I did not look at. I didn't look at that one? I thought I did. Well, it's still got the magic pixel nonsense, which is one of my least favorite things about Battle Network. Thank you. Oh god, I can't see anything. Big Bang Coffee Black Hole Cola 0G Punch. Hello. Okay, so I guess I have to go back home and get one of those sour sodas? Man, I feel like I've, like, barely played this for 4.5 hours. I'm not allowed. They asked Nintendo how to make video games when they made this. Oh, so we should deliberately and arbitrarily restrict the player's access to parts of the game? For no reason? Whoops. Yeah, and the Pro Controller D-pad feels way better. I don't know what it was about the Switch, the Joy-Con D-pad that I was like, nope, this isn't it. Because I overall like that D-pad. If you could call it a D-pad, I guess. Oh god, it's been like an hour since I've done any of this. This lab room is where I work. Feel free to look around. Surely nothing bad will happen. These aren't your everyday objects. Some things in here have yet to be announced. You probably shouldn't be showing it to children. They're gonna steal your fucking gobstopper recipe. My flat pack has yet to be announced. What's this thing hanging on the wall? Hey, you have a good set of eyes there. That's something that hasn't been announced yet, so I can't talk about it very loudly. Wow, that's the only word he heard, and it was like, ah! That sounds like it's relevant. You son of a bitch. What did he just say? Did he just say flat pack? He did, didn't he? I wanted to zoom back and him be like, yep, so I just made a custom backpack for carrying my stuff to work because I wanted one that could keep my drinks cold. It was like, that's it. Oh, I get it. It's just a new rocket and booster pack. And what's this? This is something my assistant made. He calls it a flat pack. I think it's close to completion. When I saw its wings flap, it pretty much convinced me. Well, it's time for the Space Sim tour to start. Is that a food? Oh. We've roofbound. Well, this is surely gonna be important later. Blam, 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 blam. I am getting the sudden hunch, or a flash of memory, I'm not sure which. Oop, my bad. That, something bad is about to happen. So, I'm gonna try to take that break really quick that I was just talking about. Just a quick bathroom break. Refill my water, get a little stretch in. I'm probably gonna start by going to the other room and just screaming, $900! Are you fucking joking? I just had another flash of, like, are you fucking serious? Because my brain was like, man, I can't believe the next PlayStation is going to be $900. And then the other part of my brain went, no! It's not the next PlayStation. It's the current one that they're raising the price of. And I almost fell over. I was like, what? What even? Anyway, I didn't finish my break yet. I'm kind of thinking about making a sandwich. Because then we could go a little bit later. And I am very hungry. Thank you for waiting. I guess to be fair, this is a very, 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 very minor, to be fair. The $900 is the PlayStation 5 Pro. But I'm pretty sure the base PS5 is still like $800, which is still crazy. I would definitely recommend you watch more, Riley, because I feel like we've barely done anything in this game so far, so... Anything worth 900 is easily over one. Oh yeah, it's probably going to be over 1,000 even without taxes in Canada. The thing I was looking at didn't have Canadian prices. I did look. But I think in Australia it was like 1,300 or something. Let me double check on that. It has US, UK, Europe, Australia, Japan. PS5 Pro in Australia is $1,400. Jesus Christ, man. That's a quarter of a year of rent. that's not accurate because it's not taking conversion into account, but yeah, okay, so the base version is $650. It's still high, but it's not crazy high. It's just, that's a lot of money, but it's not insane. God, is the Pro really $250 more? That's crazy. Just for the Pro, you have to pay an entire Switch 1. Like, that's... what? The fuck does the Pro do? Give handjobs? Like what? Why? Why is it? Why? Switch to 630. Yeah, see, that's like a lot. I mean, like I said, I'm not going to say the Switch 2 is cheap. It's $450 here. That's not cheap. It's not. I think that's a relatively average console price. That feels normal to me. If it was like any higher, I would have been like, that's really expensive. Also, $450 is specifically the one that comes with Mario Kart. So really, it's $400. Because I don't even think they're making the Mario Kart bundle anymore. I think they said that they're not going to continue that. I don't know if it's still available or if they're still making it. I don't know when that cutoff is. But realistically, it's $400. $400's a lot. That's still a lot. I'm not saying it's cheap. I'm just pointing out the perspective of you could get 2 Switch 2s for the price of a PlayStation 5 Pro. And that's insane. And really, my overall point was just... in case Nintendo also raises their price and you think the Switch 2 is already expensive, you might want to do it before it gets even more expensive. No gravity and no oxygen? That seems like a horror. This is Battle Network scenario written all over it. It's just like that one time. Why is it happening again? I wouldn't go as far as to say people should stop buying consoles, but I mean, unless you're saying like they should stop buying to get the companies to realize that they can't keep hiking prices the way they are, which is kind of fair. It's kind of crazy. Like, so I was talking to Eno. I don't think this was on stream, but when we started playing World of Warcraft again and just kind of thinking about that, and I was surprised that the price of the monthly subscription hasn't gone up in 20 years. And that's crazy, because 20 years ago, $15 a month seemed like a lot for a monthly subscription. That seemed like that was hard to justify sometimes. Now, $15 a month is fucking nothing. Streaming services cost more than that. It's just, that's such a good look at how the economy has changed. Now, granted, he did also point out that we're just in different places in our life. 20 years ago, we were in our early 20s. I was basically unemployed. I didn't have a job. I didn't start doing art commissions yet. So I basically didn't have an income. I obviously wasn't streaming, because I think Twitch was around, but it was in its infancy for sure. I don't know what he was doing, but like it was obviously very different to now. But still, it just goes to show you how different things are now. How did I do this guy? See, I told you. Betrayal is the essence of society. Also raising your prices for no good reason. Can you believe $900? That's crazy. What should I do? You probably shouldn't buy one. Oh, you mean about this? It's simple. You should punish he who betrayed you. You will feel much better once you do. Punish Mr. Boreal? Me? No, don't worry. I'll lend you my powers. Come, release the darkness in your heart. What is this Kingdom Hearts bullshit? You'll never take Kyrie's heart. Oh yeah, this'll be fine. This'll be fine. Why is my suit special? Help! I want out. I want out. Help! Help! I'm not even joking. If this was a real thing, I'd be freaking out. I think. I would be like, nope, 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 I do not want any part of this. This feels bad. For a second, I thought it wasn't going to let me interact with this one. Alright, we get one, okay? This is, in fact, Uranus. It's okay, we can laugh. So what do you think? The space sim is something you can experience only at Anakin. Anakin? Anakin? I hate sand. And this is my first time wearing a spacesuit, but it sort of doesn't fit me quite right. It feels like it's just floating around. And we're all just floating around. Idiot. It's neat we get to try out Zero G, but I want to know if we get to try some space food. Oh my god. His whole personality is just, I'm big and stupid and fat. He's awful. Get it? I'm a big character because I talk about food a lot. It's almost as if I'm really in space. Isn't that such a romantic thought? Sure? I think you're jumping the gun a little bit there. It won't let me interact with Jupiter either. Oh, let's go. Why is there an HP memory in here? It's a hologram. How is there an HP memory there? I don't understand. Isn't it a hologram? Thought it was. Maybe it isn't. You know what's really crazy about this? Because, like, we joke about, like, oh, this is such a Battle Network scenario. What could possibly go wrong? What possible reason would they have for sucking all of the oxygen out of this room? What does that add to this to the experience? You're in a spacesuit anyway. Why take the risk of not having breathable air in this room? Is it, like, maybe I don't understand the science of it. Does that go hand in hand with not having gravity, maybe? But otherwise, why would you take that risk? That is such a needless risk to take, and it doesn't add anything to the experience. Again, maybe the science of it makes it, like, which I think it's probably purely fictional science at that. But that is, like, why would you do that? That just seems like such a mistake. How would we know if it's almost like the real thing? This might not be what it is like at all. You ever think about that? We don't individually have experience viewing planets. Think about that for a second. Unless you have your own telescope, then that kind of breaks it. But, like, otherwise, we're just taking their word for it on what the planets look like. Also, Pluto wasn't here, was it? Those fucking canceling motherfuckers. You went the coffee buy yesterday, lowered the price by 12. I think it's because nobody wants to pay $38 for fucking coffee. Yeah, I mean, unless it's a really, really big can, then maybe. But yeah, there's some things that the prices are finally starting to drop. Some things not so much. Eggs are down to like $1 a dozen here, which is crazy. I think this time last year, a dozen eggs was like $8. Like, it spiked to a completely absurd degree. I think ground beef is still really expensive, but that is not correct, you Muppet-looking motherfucker. I was gonna say, they're just like asteroids and shit, right?
Another one I know we've talked about is that soda has, like, doubled in price over the last, like, 10 years. And in some cases, I think there's probably a perfectly valid reason for prices going up. Sometimes I think it's people just being like, well, we can charge it. People are still buying it, so why would we not? As long as our sales don't go down, then who cares? And obviously, it's very hard to prove if that's true. I mean, I pretty firmly believe that just to make all the rounds on all the things I hate on tonight. Mario Kart Wii. I think they charged $80 because they knew they could get away with it. They were like, well, people are still going to buy it, so why wouldn't we? I don't see any reason why that game needed to cost that much. They're certainly not funding updates for it. So that had to be like, well, we can. People are still going to buy it because it's fucking Mario Kart, so why wouldn't we? I don't need a spacesuit. I have been reborn. Wah. Did I say not Mario Kart World? I meant Mario Kart World. Yeah, did I say Wii? No. World. No, Wii was like a very normal $60 price tag. Oh, no, it wasn't. Because Wii games weren't $60. I think they were $50. So Mario Kart Wii was a $50 tag. I think that was the thing. I vaguely recall that Wii games were a little bit less expensive. I think Wii and DS games were both, like, a little cheaper. I think DS games were, like, $40. Hell, I think 3DS games were $40 as well, I think. What's wrong? You seem to be fine for someone who just betrayed someone else. I've come to punish you, Aaron. Behold. This is bad. Gio, turn away from him. What? Just do it. Hurry. Oh, okay. Oh, no. He's doing it. What is that? Is that the Swan's dance? Hey, that's odd. Wow, what a power this guy has. I have you now. That's right. Dance until you drop. What, just use up all your oxygen? I guess was that what they were going for? Honestly, you say Mario Kart Wii being $80 is completely insane. Let's not cut back the fact that Mario Kart World being $80 is a little bit insane. I maybe wouldn't say absolutely insane, but it's not insane. It's got a little bit of insane to it. Oh, damn it. Give me a moment. Maybe I shouldn't have made a sandwich. Maybe that was not the right play. Why are you doing this? You should know why. Betrayal is the essence of society, even now. Soon the oxygen in your suits will run out. Until then, enjoy floating in this space, dancing your time away. Compared to my suffering, this will be nothing. Betrayal? Suffering? What are you talking about? Please tell me. You pretend to be concerned, but you'll just betray me again. I'm not buying it anymore. Yeah, but you also bought, like, Digital Deluxe and shit, right? And I think that's ultimately the problem with Mario Kart World, is, like... Again, I justified it early on, because I was like, oh, surely they're gonna have, like, at least 2 years of updates in this game. And they have not done anything to that game. I think even getting Digital Deluxe for Crossworlds was probably the same price, if not less, and we've gotten more value out of that. I hope you all enjoy yourselves with this. This is the dance of your demise. What just happened? That guy's been taken over by Cygnus. Cygnus? Yeah, an Ephemian shaped like a swan. You watch us dance and you'll be dancing too. The only way to stop the dancing is to beat him. You want me to fight him? It's up to you, but if you don't act soon, well, you get the picture. That's... Besides, even if you run away, Cygnus is looking for me, so we'd see him again anyway. So I have to fight him no matter what? Why do these things only happen to me? Anyway, go find a wave hole, kid, and pulse in. Bam, bam. Oh! We're not actually in space, idiot. I think it's weird that, like... And I understand why they do this. This recently came up in another game, and I don't remember what. But, like, why did they have our solar system when this is obviously, like, a fictional world where a planet FM exists? And that just made me wonder, what does AM and FM stand for? I don't know if I know. Amplitude modulation and frequency modulation. Amplitude modulation, often used for talk radio and news. AM signals travel long distances and can bounce off the ionosphere, but they are prone to static and interference. Frequently modulation used for music and high-fidelity audio. FM provides better sound quality with less static, but has a shorter line of sight range. I was wondering what's the difference between the two? Why did they use one for one thing and one for the other? Yeah, we have a planet somewhere of radio wave beings, but we still have, like, but Jupiter still exists? Like... What? Do spacesuits have pockets? Hold on. And how did you do that while she was spinning? What? In the goddamn... The number of planets in the solar system. That's mean. Because are you counting Pluto or not? I'm going to assume not. Because I didn't see it in here. It was reclassified to Dwarf Planet in 2006. This game came out in 2006. That's... I'm going to assume it's not counting Pluto. That's a fucking age test, man. Because if you're over a certain age, you're going to answer 9. And then they're going to be like, that's not right. And you're going to be like, what the fuck are you talking about? But if you're under a certain age, they probably taught you in school that there are 8 planets. And you probably still learned about Pluto. But you're going to just be like, oh, it's 8. Shouldn't we, like, grab everyone in there and push them out the door so that they're safe? Why are we just leaving them there? That seems like a bad idea. I mean, I guess it might be faster to just go fix the problem. Yeah, shut up, baby. I see it. That sandwich did hit the spot, so I'm glad I did that. So we probably will try to go at least a little bit later. Maybe not super late, but... Okay, yeah. We gotta fix the... Yeah, you gotta fix the... Yeah, mm-hmm. And I have to go all the way around, right? Not all the way, but most of the way. You're right. Quack. Quack. I'm gonna try to not use the disable battles when I'm in a situation like this, and try to, you know, still play the game, you know. Well, that was stupid. Oh, it sucks that blocking kills your charge shot. But it also kind of makes sense. Sorta. I don't understand that whatever... Well, I guess it was here. We just couldn't interact with it. Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say, like, there was nothing here before, so, like... How could there be something here that's causing this problem when it wasn't here before? But, yeah, it was just, like, the terminal, and it just wouldn't let us do it. Let's bust some viruses. Wow. Okay. Owie. Owie. Holy shit. That's a lot. Okay, we're gonna do that, and do that, and do that. Rick. Bitch. I was hoping he would move before it landed. I did it. Alright. Battle card me. Uses a radiating sound attack, confuses enemies. Okay, pretty good. I don't really like the bombs. Let's scrap the bombs. Yeah, I don't really like throwables. You have to aim. I'm not good at that. I forgot I got that. It could be good. I would like more of them. No. No. I am not done. No, stop. Oh, can I add that as a favorite? Will that then show up as a white card? Because that's crazy. Okay. Right. Idiot. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. So I'm going for that. But I want that. And that. Fuck. Okay. Well, that was not as exciting as I was expecting or hoping. Get absolutely fucked. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I'm gonna get rid of... Honestly, like, the cannons are useful, but, like, their damage is starting to fall off already. Even the plasma guns are, like, not great. Even the Gatling that does 4 damage, or 40 damage, like, that's not a lot. I mean, the plasma guns are good because they paralyze, so I think they're worth keeping. Because you can kind of just combo with those. I made a mistake, but everything's fine. Back. Oh, you bitch. Bitch! How dare you? It does make it that you can do that. That's crazy. No, there's an item down here too. I wants it. That creep Cygnus is back there. Know why? It's because of that Tom guy. I bet he's watching everyone growing weaker by the minute with a sissy look on that face of his. I don't think you can say that anymore in 2026. What? Isn't that one of the bad ones that, like, it was, like, super canceled? Maybe not. Alright, let's go. Whoa. We are the quacky lackeys. Of course you are. Not even remotely. What? Yeah, they're ugly ducklings. Whatever. We could use those rockets to blast certain little birdies out of the sky. If we take them all out, this area should go back to normal. I'm down. Oh! It was 5 damage, man. Who cares? Walk it off. No. I thought that was not a great shot, but their hitbox is pretty big, so cool. Let's fucking go. That's actually, like, kind of hard to dodge. Not gonna lie. Alright, it's fine. Oh, man. What? Okay. Okay. Where the fuck am I? Hold on. Did I get turned around? We did that. We went around here. Okay, I did not get turned around. I don't know what that's for. Nah. Let's fucking go. They really do just give out S ranks in this game compared to Battle Network. Holy shit. Ugh. I mean, maybe not, but like, speed isn't as much of a factor. Battle Network S ranks are very much like, yeah, you did it in under a second, right? Like, you deleted everything with one shot in under a second. Cool, here's your S rank. But like, oh, you couldn't manage that? Well, fucking get fucked. Get out of here. Who are you, even? Sorry, I needed hydration badly. Boom, boom. You cocky cock. Why was that not charged yet? Okay, this is getting really ugly really fast. Hello. Oh, shit. Nah. That'll do. You're supposed to change directions to hit the enemy? What are you doing? Blap. That wasn't charged? What the... Okay. I apparently have much to learn still. Nom. How much money do I have? Do I have enough for PS5 yet? Not even close. Oh man. Just give me another rocket. We don't have to go through all this. You're right. Do it. Where's the bat? You're kidding? I think I might need to just roll the dice here for a bit to try and get a heal. I'm in a good position. He can't hit me. I've got no risk here. There, now he's only a buster shot away to boot. I only have 30, or 30? I have 3 heals. And I've already used 2, so I only have 1 more left. Alright, that's much more better. I want another wide wave. I wouldn't mind it. I feel like I feel like attack plus 10 is like only good like really early in the game. And we're still early in the game, but it still feels like that's already outstayed its welcome. It does allow me to, like, shuffle through cards faster, I guess. Okay, we'll put the Gatling back in for now. There's nothing over there. I'm probably trying to go that way. Well, I'm probably gonna have to try to do all of them. Owie. Yes. Flat. Oh yeah, I wanted to... I wonder if it shows me... Yeah, resize speed? Sometimes it feels too quick. That feels like it might be too slow, but sometimes it's like, it's jarring because it's so fast. No, it's not, it's kind of a thing with soup, is that it's not super filling, no pun intended. We're gonna try it on slow and see how we feel about that. There's a reason soup and salad is a thing, because both really don't fill you up. Like, there's a reason that soups and salads are typically, like, sides.
Ooh.
Get lost. Kind of wanted to have a 30 and a 50 in my favorites. That feels a lot less jarring. Oh my god. Yeah, that's much better. I think, like, sometimes the transition happening so quickly while it's just a white screen was just freaking my eyes out for some reason. Ugh. I lost the way. I mean, why not be up late, I guess? Do you have to be up early? And yeah, fuck it. Stay up. Festival. Festivals don't come every week. That was way too early. Holy shit. I like how there's no consequence for this. What? It always puzzles me when, like... So, this is, like, how do I phrase this? If you don't mind me using you as an example, Riley. Which I think you probably don't. It always puzzles me when, like... It seems like you are more of a night person. Right? And to be blunt, it's not like you work. So, like, what's stopping you from being a night person? I see so many people who are just, like, you can tell they want to stay up late, and they're like, oh, no, I can't. And that just, like, I'll be like, why? Why can't you? A lot of times it'll be like, you don't have a job. Like, you can stay up late. So why don't you? It's always weird to me when people are like, and some people might just not like being up late, and that's fine. I'm not gonna say you're wrong, but I see a lot of people that are just kind of like, oh, I shouldn't be up so late, and it's like, why not? Do you have anything to do tomorrow? No. Okay, then why not stay up late? Who cares? Send it. Live your life. Feel like he'll kill you for being up too late? It's none of his fucking concern. What's it matter to him? You don't even live with him. I could understand if it's like you're making a lot of noise and he's like, oh man, I'm trying to fucking sleep so that I could... because I have to be up early to go to work. Like, that makes sense. But you can also stay up late without making a ton of noise. I pushed the wrong X button. That's on me. And I don't think you make a ton of noise anyway. I'm not saying that you do. I'm just saying... that I could understand if people were like, oh man, why are you staying up so late and being noisy? Like, that makes sense. But I think even that's more of a... just don't be so noisy. I don't know, I guess it's a thing that, like, when I think of, like, oh, it's past my bedtime, or, oh, I shouldn't be up this late, I'm just like, what are you, 8 years old? Do you have school in the morning? Fuck it, stay up late. If you want to stay up late, stay up late. Now, if you don't want to, and you don't really like being up late, then that's also fine. Now I feel like it might be a little too slow. Believe it or not. Try, like, in the middle. That feels really fast again. Like... I only put it up by 2 points. Yeah, see, that's really fast again. Why didn't it hit him? Shenanigans! Holy shit. What is all this? This is a mess of a map. Oh! I shouldn't have just gone. That's on me. Oh! And yeah, like, especially this weekend, I'm sure you have more festival you want to do, so... Especially if you're staying over there, because you're probably having a lot of your time taken up. Again, if there's, like, reasons that you need to be up in the morning, then it's like, I'm not trying to encourage irresponsibility or anything like that. These birds suck. I'm not a fan. Yeah, I'm glad I made that sandwich, because I don't think I'm going to finish this in 8 minutes. Fuck you. So at the very least, we can go until the end of this scenario. You're right. So many. That's gonna have to do. Alright, so not that one. I do not know if you could do this in the original game, but it is very nice. Alright, so we want the middle one over there, is kind of where we're gunning for. Again, it would have been a real nice thing for them to add to the Battle Network collection, but what can be done, I guess. I'm stupid? I'm stupid? I know there was a thing to destroy blocks. I don't know if it was like a total, or... Oh, wait, actually, you can get heals. Aw, man. You might have been able to, like, click on the screen to, like, move it around or something? I don't know. I don't know what button they would have put it on, because they put it on the awkward position of clicking the right stick here. Which I kind of wish they would have just made it that moving the right stick just looked around, and then clicking it, like, reset it or something. I feel like that would have been slightly more elegant. Maybe they didn't want people to accidentally hit the stick a lot, which is fair. I do that a fair amount of time. Would I want the jet attacks? Something that's really cool about this game is that the cards are extremely similar to Battle Network chips. And even the enemies are very similar to Battle Network enemies, where, like, if you have a lot of Battle Network experience, you can kind of just look at something and you're going to be like, oh, I know how that works. Which is nice. It's not something that you need to have that knowledge in advance, but it kind of gives you a little bit of an edge. So, like, with this, I was like, I'm pretty sure I know what this is going to do. I mean, it seems like not a terrible idea. I'm probably getting to the point where I should just get rid of cannons. Do I really need wide swords? Or long swords? Honestly, these could just be normal swords. I feel like the amount of times I get it to line up where I hit two things at once is, like, extremely rare. And usually an accident. I feel like in general that carrying just 2 of a chip is enough, and 3 is maybe too much. But we'll let that ride for now. Yeah, just judging by the fact that you're always mentioning having, like, your earbuds in tells me that you're probably not making a lot of noise. It's not like you have the and you have the Switch, so it's not like you have the TV up loud. You don't have music up loud. This one's fast. Now, on one hand, I do know how, like, parents and step-parents can be in regards to noise, where it might just be, like, you moving to the kitchen for a glass of water that's gonna wake them up, and they're gonna be like, what the hell are you doing up? Like, I know that that can very much be a thing. I never really had to deal with that, but, like, I've had... In high school, I had friends that, like, sleeping over at their houses kind of sucked because their parents were like that. If they heard any little noise, they were like, what's that? What are you doing out there? And it's like, dude, just, like, relax. Any other save? No, it really has been 5.5 hours, huh? Ish. They're not counting something there. I've got you now. Hmm? A human here? Who are you? Hey, Cygnus. Cygnus? Cygnus? Impossible. Omegasis. I'm surprised to run into you here. And what is with that form? Looks like you fused with a tiny child. What about you? Aren't you using a weakling of a man? Before you fused with him, he could have never brought himself to do something like this. What did you do to him? I didn't do anything to him. This is what he wanted. Isn't that so? I was betrayed. The flat pack is my invention. Aaron, he... Why is it on the TV? The person on that monitor, is that Mega Man? That incident wasn't a dream? I was betrayed. The flat pack is my invention. Aaron, he claimed it was his own. That's not true. Idiot. You heard the word pack and we're just like, I'm the only person that's ever named anything by something pack. He had to have stolen it. I never claimed that, I swear. You can hear us? Those are some ugly lies you just spewed. But it's the truth. I absolutely positively never claimed that. I would never steal anyone's invention. Aaron, I want to thank you because you are the one who made me realize that betrayal is the essence of society. Yeah, it's hopeless. This guy won't listen. So now what? We use brute force. What else? We have to. It's all up to us. Omegasis. The Andromeda Key is with you, yes? In that case, I'll be taking it back. Here I come. I feel like I gradually blended their voices into one thing, which maybe isn't the worst thing. I won't be betrayed again. If you want betrayal, if you want to feel the pain of betrayal, then I will be the one to deal it in spades. We don't know each other. You're not betraying me. There's no that implies a personal connection. Here he comes, rock his world. I mean, like... Rock Man? What is his name in Japanese? Because how did they... Because Omegasis... Mega... How did they get rock out of that? Warrock, that's right. I knew that, I just forgot it. Yeah, his Japanese name is Warrock. Alright. What are we doing here? Bitch. Oh! It's huge! Okay. Well, that was almost damageless, and then I fucked it. Booyah! I don't even need an attack to finish you off, bitch. Well done, Mega. Did they know him as Mega, too? Can you hear me, Tom? Please stop. Please listen to me. Tom, I think there is a misunderstanding. Aaron, I see you've stopped dancing. I would never steal anyone's invention. Please don't lie. I heard you. You were bragging to the kids about the flat pack. No, you've got it all wrong. The flat pack is my assistant's invention. That's what Mr. Boreal said. He said it was really good and he praised it. Lies. My alien friend that I only met 2 hours ago would never lie to me. Even though my whole thing is that I don't trust people and that they're only going to betray me. But he would never betray me. I see, you're banding together in an effort to defeat me. What? Huh? What do I have to do to make you believe me? Something you can do to make me believe you? I know. How about this? Aaron, I want you to show me some proof. Show me how one person trusts another. What do you want me to do? I want you to remove your helmet right here and right now. What if I were to say I filled this space with oxygen earlier? Would you believe my words? Why would he do that? What would the what? Why would you preemptively do that? What if I said I did it last night? See, just as I thought. You can't trust me, can you? You have no reason to trust me either. I may be lying, and maybe so are you. You see, that is how it is. We can't even trust our so-called friends, to say nothing of other people. Like, that doesn't even... Why would he have done that? When he had no reason to plan all of this until, like, an hour ago. This was all impromptu. Why would he have... fixed that flaw in the system unless he was acknowledging, wow, that's a really shitty design choice. We probably shouldn't do that, and he fixed it. Anyway, so you want me to take off my helmet? Yes, one simple task. But you can't, can you? You won't. I trust you, Tom. Psych! There's no oxygen. See you in hell, bitch. There really is oxygen in here, but it's a bit thin and not the best either. Impossible. But what if I was lying? What then? I'd have dealt with it then if I had to. Except I wouldn't have, because I would have been a little busy being dead. But like I already told you, I trust you. You trust me? You risked your life based on that? Tom, I know, would never, ever put anyone in danger. I'll say it as many times as I need to. I trust you, so please trust in me. So was I a bit too forceful there? Don't listen to him. He's trying to trick you again. So, like, I'm constantly confused, and they probably never... This is probably really inconsistent throughout all 3 games, but can they hear Cygnus? I don't know who all can hear him. The aliens in general, I guess. I guess probably... But like... You'd think they could, because they're broadcasting to them, so you'd think that they would be able to hear him. I don't know. Tom, I want to ask you one more thing. Do you know why brother bands exist? What kind of question is that? They're useful, isn't that the only reason? Well, yeah, but... You're wrong. The reason we need brother bands is because relationships are the essence of society. See what I did there? I know what happened to you in your past, so I understand why you lost your faith in society. But please don't think that the only thing in this world is betrayal. Don't listen to him. Betrayal is all there is. Look around you. Look hard. If you do, I'm sure you will see. You'll see things other than betrayal. You'll see the good things in this world, and I believe you'll begin to realize that this world isn't such a bad place after all. So please listen and believe in what I'm saying. What the... He chased Cygnus out of his heart. Let's get moving before things get messy. This guy's fine and he'll wake up soon enough. And he probably won't be held accountable. Mr. Dubious woke up a few hours later. His memory of what happened was spotty, and he was a little confused, but he clearly remembered what Mr. Boreal said. Relationships are the essence of society. I'm very sorry about what happened today. I didn't mean to put you guys in danger. I know you didn't. That was great. I almost died. I'll come back and visit any time. Why would you ever come back after, like, you... I guess there was no risk of them dying, realistically. Now they know that. But I would still, like, never set foot in that simulator ever again. Oh, yeah. Oh. I heard that from my mentor when I worked at NASA. It was your dad. My dad? He said that? How about it? Think you can let those words into your heart? But I don't want friends. I like being alone and playing video games. Hey! What? You want me to punch you again? Get the fuck out of here. Why the fuck are you waiting for me? Oh, fuck. He bit the hook. They got him. I've done it. It's finished. It's just like you said, Aaron. Make the wings bigger and they will stay balanced much better in the air. Let's go out and celebrate tonight. Sure, but if you eat too much, you'll get even bigger. Well, Jesus. Holy fuck, dude. Look, I'm glad that you have friends, but that's like... I don't care how good of a friend you are. If you make a comment about their weight, I feel like that's... like, terms for ending the relationship. Like, that's just such a, like, wow, that's just a shitty thing to say, man. Why you? I can't believe you said that. You know why I said that? Because we're friends. He's just fucking, he went from emo mopey to now he's just Sora. Yeah, they're my friends. He's not even that big. What the fuck? Before you a great calamity lies. There are two paths from which to choose. Should you not obtain the power to defeat it, the vortex of chaos will swallow all. I fucking hate chaos. However, if you open your heart, you'll be alright! You will find the power to defeat the darkness that will inevitably arrive. It is in your hands which future will be, and which will not. We're always watching you. Who the fuck? Santa? What a strange dream. Mega, you're awfully quiet. Nah, whatever. Someone's here, but Mom will get the door. Wait, Mom's got her part-time job today. Guess I'll have to go answer it. I hate answering the door. Especially when it's, like, unannounced. I won't lie. 98% of the time, probably 99% of the time, if I hear a knock at the door, I ain't answering that shit. I'm pretending like I'm not home. Like, I won't even risk looking to see who it is, because I don't want them to see that I am home and be like, oh, there he is. Someone's here to answer the door. Because it's just unannounced, like, nearly all the time. And it's like, no, fuck that. Mega, don't you think it's about time to get up? He's not here. I wonder where he went. What? Where did he wander off to? Please don't let him find more FMENs. Why did he just look at the email indicator? Does anyone else notice that? Oh, I remember this guy. Alright, who the fuck is it? Yeah, that's what I said. I forgot this guy existed. Isn't this the guy from Pokemon Platinum? Abnormally high levels of Z-waves. I'll need to do a more thorough search here. What on earth is going on in this town? I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. That's a valid... See, that's why you don't answer the fucking door, man. It's just gonna be some creepo with an antenna sticking out of his head. Oh, I did it again. Sorry to surprise you, little boy. When I really get into my work, I kind of forget about my surroundings. I'm not a thief, so calm down, yeah? Well, if you're not a thief, then what are you doing randomly busting into people's houses like that? Name's Bob Copper. See? I got a lead, so I'm here to do some investigating here in your town, see? Investigating? Then you're a police guy? Yeppers sounds... That's so out of character for someone like him to be saying. Now how about the calming down, yeah? See? If you're really a cop, then what are you investigating? That incident with the truck recently, and the thing that happened at Anakin a few days ago in the space sim. But I thought they were all taken care of. Yes, that's true, they were. But there's something they have in common. Both sites were covered in Z-waves, see? I can't help it. It just happens. We detected some of that special kind of wave, and I don't know what kind of thing is giving them off, but it's my job to find the source. It's talking about the waves Ephemians make. So what if you find the source, then it's probably a bad thing for us humans. Waves and radiation, after all, so obviously I'll destroy it when I find it. Bang, yeah? Like, what? Anyway, this area. No, actually, this house is giving off very strong Z-waves. Notice anything strange, boy? Strange? Yeah. No. The other places I checked out, you were at Anakin when it happened, right, Gio? How do you know? He's a police officer, man. Like, come on. I put any and all info related to the Z-waves into my transer as reference. So, during the Anakin incident, you were exposed to a large quantity of Z-waves. I would guess that's why you've got Z-waves coming out the ears from you now. Really? You been feeling okay? Nothing odd with your body? No? It's not like I'm about to tell you I can fuse with an alien and turn into EM waves. You telling me the truth? And have you seen any monsters around? No? Well, the bull, technically. And the swan. You really telling me the truth here? Yeah, yes, sir. I see. See? Oh. Well, I'll be on my way then. Thanks for your help. Oh, I should have given him a fucking... Oh, man, I should have done Benoit Blanc. Thanks very much for your... Thanks for your help and cooperation. You're welcome. Great, someone else to complicate my life. Gotta hurry up and find Mega. It was right around the same... It had to have been around the same time as Platinum. Platinum had to be like 05, 06, 07, somewhere in there. 08? What the fuck? When the fuck did Black and White come out? 2010? I didn't realize they were that late. I guess that checks out. The 3DS was in, like, 2012. I guess that makes sense. I thought they were a lot earlier than that. Oh, yeah, I remember you talking about that, Riley. Because there were so many, like, just fucking belligerents in that neighborhood that you were always like, I'm not answering that shit. I don't know who the fuck that is. Black and White 2 might have been like 2011 or 2012 or something, yeah. That sounds about right. And then X and Y was probably like 2013. I guess maybe I should stop here before things like snowball out of control. Might be a decent idea. Where do I put in codes? The fuck? Oh, yeah. Okay. No, I want to put in codes somewhere. Do you not have the thing for that yet? I guess you don't have the thing for that yet. 13 years without new evolution. We have enough. Let's be real. There's what, fucking 8 of them? 9? There's enough of them. What's with this music? Is someone else here? Oh, we have to introduce the third side of the love triangle, huh? Yeah, we'll sneak that in before the end of the stream. Oh no, she's a musician. Riley's gonna like her even more. Oh no. Oh no. Abort. 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 Where's the end stream button? Where let's I'm kidding. Do you need to use this space? I'll be done in a sec. Please wait. Come on, just get your jam on. Whew, finished. So what did you think? Nice song? You think so? That's a relief. It's a new song I just made up. I wonder if my mom will be proud. You were playing that song for your mom? Yeah, I compose songs for my mama. She's always very happy whenever I play a new song of mine for her. Did you hear it, Mama? I composed a great song. Sorry to have made you wait. I'm going to get going now. Bye! Oh, great. Who now? Oh, he's back. Where'd you come from? And where were you? Music caught my attention, so I took a look. I felt the loneliness. But it's the end of the stream for sure. I can't talk anymore. I'm done. That's it. I felt the loneliness waves that attract Ephemians coming from the music she was playing. Loneliness waves. It's a peculiar frequency that people with loneliness in their hearts carry, kid. That's not a thing. Shut up. And what about the Ephemians? Cool it, there aren't any around. Hey Mega, do you know about Z-waves? You mean the waves us Ephemians transmit? I knew it. Earlier there was a strange guy with a... At first he was talking like a 1950s detective, but then he suddenly had a really strong southern drawl. It was really weird. His name's Copper, and he came to the house. He said he was looking for the Z-wave source, and he said when he found it, he'd destroy it. Wow, I'm touched. You came looking for me because you were all worried, huh? It was nothing like that. Oh, just admit it already, kid. Oh, hey, do you know that girl that was here? No, first time I've ever saw her. That's good. Why? Nothing. Come on, let's go home. Why would that be good? or bad? Like, why would that be one or the other? Huh? Well, if it isn't Geo. Hey, you look like you're in a bad mood. Anything happen? Be quiet, you. Mind your own business. Yeah, mind your own beeswax. We got scoped out by some creepy old guy named Copper just now. I know she just said it's none of your business, but I just told you everything anyway. I'm pretty stupid. Also fat. Do you have any donuts? There, I just summed up his entire character for everyone. Bud, you just told him everything? Men should keep their mouths shut. You know what? True. I'm just gonna leave it at that. True. You're not wrong. Do you know how many dumb shit things I see online where I'm just like, yeah, it's a man saying that, isn't it? Yup, sure is. Having to show that old man what was in my transer, I've never been so humiliated. Why? All it says is that you're, like, class president. Whatever. Come on, Budzack, let's go. I don't know why I said it as if you are one individual, Budzack. She is really not in the best of moods. Yeah, something tells me she's not going to let us go home anytime soon. I feel bad for the Prez, but Sonia Strum's live concert is tomorrow. Yeah, I want to get home early and rest up. We finally got those tickets and all, and I really want to see her in person. Who's Sonia? You don't know who she is? Gatekeeper reporting for duty. Sonia Strum is the hottest musician on the charts. Bud and I are both members of her fan club. Because of course we are, we don't have much else going for our personalities. This at least keeps us relevant. Sonia's going to have a concert tomorrow, right here in Echo Ridge. We're gonna cheer with all we've got. And tonight we're going to have star-shaped cakes for dessert to commemorate her heavenly singing. That's weirdly specific. Oh, cool. But you saw the Prez today. Whenever she's in a bad mood like that, meetings last forever. Should we try to make a break for it? But what'll happen to us if we do? Have you seen Froggies? I've been streaming too long. Look, Bud. We can see the Prez every day, but do you think we'll get to see Sonia again? I'm sure even the Prez would let us go this time. What are you two doing? Hurry up. We're sorry. Is that even the way she went? Oh, he said we're sorry because they bailed. Okay, that makes sense. Those two sure have it rough. Oh shit, I better not let her see me. This is bad. If he sees you in my transer... Oh, he's coming. Cheese it. That's funny. I thought some strong Z-waves were coming from this area, but... just my imagination. Looks like the coast is clear. Was that the old copper guy you mentioned? Yeah. You got some guts, kid. Keeping our secret. Wonder if we can dig up some info on that guy. How are we gonna do that? Because apparently the internet doesn't exist in this day and age. They've, like, completely written the internet out of this timeline for some reason. Yeah, we have to bust into his by buzzing into his transit. What else? It's not like we have the internet for some reason. Technology advanced so far that we don't have it anymore, which doesn't make any fucking sense. But whatever, come on, kid. Man, going into a person's transit again? Fine, you want to go ask the guy face to face? No, I don't want to do anything face to face with anyone. And going into his transit is the only way, I guess. Well, this music got intense. Can I just, like, go home for now, and then we can pick up here tomorrow? Yeah. 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 Home again. Yeah. There it is. There's our hero shot. Alright. Yeah, put in an extra 30 minutes. I'm getting delirious and laughing at my own stupid jokes, so I think it's time to stop. I'm having a great time. We'll be back with more soon. I would say that tomorrow is a coin flip between I'm either going to take off or it's just going to be me and Eno playing World of Warcraft. Probably weighted towards that second option. That's probably what we'll be doing. But there's a chance that, like, I haven't been sleeping great lately. So if I don't feel great again tomorrow, then I might just be like, nah, I'm not going to stream tonight. We'll see. On the other hand, I'll probably still talk myself into, like, well, if I'm going to be playing it anyway, I might as well just stream it. So we'll be back on Sunday with more of this. And, again, the current plan is we're going to play through this one, and then I'm probably not going to play 2 right away. I'm probably going to go back to retro achievement stuff. That Wii event is massive, and I need to make better progress on it, for sure. So I think these games might be spaced out for a bit. But yeah, I had a great time. I'm looking forward to more. I'm only just scratching the surface here, so... And again, like, I played 2, but, like, I don't remember a ton of it, and I never finished it. And I don't really remember anything from 3. Now, some of my memories of 3 might be getting muddied with memories of this game. So there might be bosses in 3 that I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I remember you. But we'll see when we get there. So thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Take it easy. Again, coin flip tomorrow. I might stream, I might not. But we will be back on Sunday with more... high chance of being back on Sunday with more of this. Because honestly, if I stream tomorrow and then, again, don't sleep very well going into Sunday, then I might just take a night and be like, I just need a night to just do nothing. So we'll see what happens. But again, thank you for watching. Take it easy. And I will see you again soon.